Oh, come on, Doug Cam. I'm here. Let me straighten this out. I guess that'll do. The autofocus has been a little wonky on that. I think it's because the dogs have walked by it so many times and slobbered on like the sensors and stuff that it'll just never get into focus ever again. Welcome back, everybody. Happy... Geez, what day is it? Monday. Well, the days are blending together for me now. We're getting to that busy part of summer where it's just like every day it's on and on and on, and I'm tired, and it's just there's no rest, right? Welcome back, though. We're here speed walking 7 Days to Die. We got a special adventure planned to go to the Wasteland today after surviving the day 28 horde last time. So there's a few base repairs to do. I'm not sure that it's critical we get to that just yet, but there is a little bit of we have to finish up the construction project, right, that we started last time, the big backboard to blast the zombies against, and there will be enough screamer hordes, I'm sure, to test that out with. We also have some crafting to do before we go. Some mods, some vehicle mods. 44 Magnum would be nice just for sell-offs. You know, you get the intimidation factor there. And I think that's just about it. We're going to be spending a few days up in the Wasteland to the north, the far north. Probably that big city to like the top left. You can see on the map there. Huge. Yeah, we'll fly around though and see if we find anything interesting, like in particular Grace's corn place, Bob's Boars and Carl's corn. That's the one. I always kind of mix those up. We need the super corn schematic, or wait, we don't need it, but it would be nice to check that one off the list. So how you doing, everyone? Let's see who we got here. We had a bunch of early birds as well. Darkana's here. Yeti, thank you for joining early. Ty Knuckles was here. Doc Hoff. Gene Guillemette. Did I say that correctly? From Oregon. Welcome in. We got Caden on Twitch. Darian. Got Sardalka Rule was the first one I saw there. All kinds of people here. Welcome, welcome. One and all. Buzz is in prison today. He is in super duper trouble because he escaped the yard. Which was, by the way, my fault entirely. I weed whacked the lawn yesterday and left one of the gates open. So, last night was fine. Didn't escape. The evening pee was fine. Didn't escape. Morning was fine. Didn't escape. But when he went out for his, like, second morning time... gone. Gone down the neighborhood somewhere. Luckily, I live in a real quiet area, so... I don't think he got up to any trouble, but he was loose for like half an hour before we even knew he was gone, and then took another 10 minutes to find him, so. Yep, he's back, he's safe, but he's tired from his big old adventure, right? We had a stream streak by Cornfed. 7 streams, thanks for sharing. And a couple others, Only Horror has a stream streak going as well. Kathari Bin, thank you all. Welcome back. Who did I see there? Some familiar faces here. Elwin's here. All kinds of members, because the member list is humongous right now. I did not have time to update the name list, though. I will. Yeah, I'll need to update that probably tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow, though. Wednesday will be my next stream day. Just so you know. All right. All right, all right. Got a couple more. Posse Bug with the stream streak. Yeah, Sally Wolf, we did find him pretty quickly. There's only 2 places he really goes. It's like the neighbor on that side and the neighbor on that side, because they both have dogs, so he'll catch a scent of something probably, and he stays pretty local. But back when we didn't have the fence, this was like a weekly thing. Like, he would just not listen and wander off. You'd be like in your slippers, trudging through the forest trying to find him. We were like, no more of this. We're building the fence. Best thing we ever did, too. All right. Lots of people here already. I think enough people have trickled in. We can get started here without losing too many. How many did we kill? 192. We actually had a regression in kills last time. But, you know, the zombies get harder every time, so... And we were more playing basketball than anything, right? Darkana with a 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you for that. Getting us off to a hot start. Already at 8 out of 10 on my sub goal there. Very nice. Appreciate that. I just got organized here. I cleaned up the dump chest. The cell chest is full once again. I might just get another chest going up here for like sell chest number 2. But then again, you don't want them to be too big because then you can't carry it all over. And Darkana with 5 gifted subs on YouTube. Darkana's double dipping.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, let's jump in here. I think we can pull the game up now. Come on, paused. Are you not entertained yet? We'll get there. Soon, hopefully, too. What time is it? 10 o'clock, day 29. Generator is off, fueled. Maybe I'm gonna grab some fuel, toss it in the gyrocopter. Let's just go do I would call it like a probing mission to the Wasteland and get our feet wet there. I've never been there before, so not sure what I'm expecting just yet. Refuel, bring some extra with me just in case, and off we go. Due north, I believe it is. Yes, enjoy your gifted subs there. Unfortunately, I don't think... memberships on YouTube don't result in ad-free viewing, correct? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. But on Twitch, it does.
Hello there.
Get your feet irradiated. Yes, that's absolutely right. Thank you for the sub there, Jahan. Or Jaha? Jaha? Did I say it right? Appreciate that. Yep, off we go. Got a long, long flight to catch up with you guys. How was your weekend, everyone? Anyone do anything special, fun? Nothing much for me. Regular old stuff. Well, I went hiking yesterday. New hiking spot. Pretty nice. Just basically 45-degree incline the entire way, so it was quite tiring, but very short. And a really nice view on top. It was called Bald Mountain. Bald Mountain. Not much of a mountain, but it was quite bald at the top, I will say. Aptly named. Greetings from Germany, Lord Bernison. Welcome in. Guten Tag. Came back home to Germany from Poland yesterday. Ich spreche nicht gut Deutsch. I'm right there with you, Democracy Office. I don't speak much German. I speak a little bit, though. Let's go faster. 20-hour trip. Yikes.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
We're not hungry yet. We're getting there. We'll be there soon, Captain Fluff. Yeah, YouTube Premium is the way to go. Yep. Yeah, so hiking, but meant climbing. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We gotta be careful with Ginger. We're trying to kind of like work her back up and get her stamina going. Hello, Jutra. Oh, 18-month mod anniversary. Congratulations on that, Jutra. And thank you so much for your support and for being with us. I did get some news from Bad Player, if y'all remember, old admin moderator for us, long time, helped us get set up on Discord and everything. Bad Player had to leave us at one point, but I did get word that he's doing very well, so that was good to hear. Crab Clown Jimmy is friends with him, so we got a little update on BP. Doing good. We wish him the best. Bald Mountain in Aquasuk. No. Bald Mountain would be... Where is that? It's like in Clifton, I think? Doing well today, Judra. I will admit, though, I feel like the days are catching up to me. I've just been tired for the last, like, 2 days. I need a real day off, you know, where I do nothing. It's just like couch potato day, you know? Yeah, Morton, yep. BP's doing much better. Good to hear, huh? He was our server admin for a long time. Oh, from the Darkness Falls series, yes. And he was also there for the big Hope Radio Clash, I think. Camden, Maine. Yes, I've been to Camden. There's Camden Hill, or what's it called? I think, yeah, Camden Hills. I've done some mountain biking on that hill. But they don't operate the ski lift during the summer, so you have to like walk up with your bike. And it takes like an hour, and then it's like 2 minutes down. Woo! And then you're done. It's like, yep, I'm tired. I'm going home now. Yeah, don't press E. I probably would live, I would say, from here, but it would be a nasty leg break. Dedham, Camden, and one other Bald Mountain. Yeah, I know, it's a common... Also, Chick Hill, or Chick Mountain. There are 2 Chick Hills within like 10 miles of each other here. It's like, come on, could you just get like a little bit more creative? We're gonna go check out the new Chick Hill that we found, but the old one I called Chickpea Hill anyway. Oh, I installed a new mod. It's not going to take effect this one, but someone sent me a link to a mod that actually removes the arbitrary 30 zombie limit on Horde Night that's been around since like 1.4. And now it's up to 64. So we're back to like humongous 64 zombie Horde Nights. It'll be crazy. I tested it. It works. It's awesome. It's just like, I'll tell you, one of the big reasons I was down on 7 days for a while was the fact that the Horde Nights didn't feel as epic because of that limit, and I never had a mod, and I never knew how to mod it so that we could get that 64 limit back, but someone did. I don't think I put that into the stream, the mod folder, the mod document. Maybe someone can help out on that. Give me the link. Holy crap, what is that in the distance? Oh boy. Here we go. I'm not even gonna go... We have to go somewhat close to it, but I don't really want to load it in, you know? Who knows what'll happen. Because buildings like that will crash your game. That's too big. Too big for 7 days. There's a Crack-a-Book Tower over there, though. Claire's going to Croatia for a week. Wow, nice. What part of Croatia? I'm not sure if I know much about Croatia, in fact. Cautious Pancakes Mod 64 Horde. It wasn't that one, no. It was just called... Oh boy. I'll die if I look now. This is not a gyrocopter activity. I'll make sure for Horde Night, I'll point it out more, because it's not taking effect now, but... I'll make sure it's in the document next time. Hello from below the Mason-Dixon line. Howdy, I guess you'd say then. Crossplay, but if you're not doing crossplay, why force the arbitrary restriction? Yes, exactly. I don't know what it was up. Like, I put 64 zombies on and I fought in a horde base and I was just... The performance was fine. I don't see how performance could have been the reasoning. 64 zombies usually goes just fine for me. I know it would not for some PC users, many in fact, or console, definitely not, but they just could have said, like, you know, 64 zombies and asterisk, you know, will not recommended, will cause performance issues, but just, it's still there as an option. It's just funny, you select 32 zombies, you select 64 zombies, you get the same horde. Why have two options? Why? And why try to mislead people and think that 64 zombies is actually a thing when it hasn't been for going on 2 years now? Oh, your name was taken, Darkana? Oh, that stinks. Yeah, I got lucky with like all of my emails. They're just my regular names. Okay, let's have a peek around then and see what we can find. That's the Asylum from Genosis. I do believe this is the the modern art gallery. I've been here before. I'm not doing tier 5 compo pack stuff, because chances are they're not going to have any loot, and chances are they are horribly imbalanced with crazy zombies. Now, if it's getting corrections, though, that could be a thing.
Hello there.
Maybe not right this minute, but I'm gonna hop out anyway, and I thought I just saw like cop spit flying around. Hello?
Hello there.
Is that Gliding Turtle? I didn't catch the name there. I'm just gonna mark this one on the map as... We'll put... I love the new options, I just don't find many of them to be of particular use. That one right there is fine. We'll do... Prison. The prison. Gotta collect them all, though. I'd like to do a Minotaur Theater run. It's been a while. This is... Oh, I thought that was the hospital. It looks like the hospital. But it's the vaccination center. Yeah, no thanks. Some of these places are just goofy. There's a crack book here somewhere. There's a museum here. What tier is this? Easy. Can't quite get into the boundary here. Mafia Museum, 4-star. 4 skull. What about these? Hello, Scarlet Medusa. Welcome in. Minotaur is a blast. It's one of my favorites. Small, compact, half a day. Contrast that to like 7 Days Sweets. I hate 7 Days Sweets. I will never do it again. Aha, Crack-a-Book. That's the old Crack-a-Book tower, isn't it? Oh, Passing Gas. Tier 4. Buccaneer. Tier 3. There's a bank over here of some variety. I think I'm all set with that. There's a couple things we could do here, I think. Bring it in for a landing. And we're going to take that dire wolf down first, because that is the biggest threat. I'll save that for when we need it. I don't want to run out of ammo just yet. Electrified. How were we on skill points? What did that say? 1? Dead. Oh, I turned the difficulty up too to survivalist and running speed. So we've cranked it up a little bit. That's why we gotta warm up today. 1 skill point to spend. Intellect. I think we're pretty much maxed out on combat stuff. What about things like hard target, siphoning strikes? I knew you'd try that, Cornfed. Not yet, not yet. Tension's not quite high enough. A gun perk. A gun perk. The whole pistol thing seems to be treating me pretty well, so gunslinger, pea shooter. Help out with these a little bit. And maybe get some more magazines, get one crafted. A better one. Sound good? Another one from Germany. Hope Casa, welcome. Couple of stream streaks, Captain Bunsen and Hope Casa as well. Thanks for sharing. Let's kill this guy here. Ah, nice try. And now, we don't want him to go anywhere, so we just lock him up. There we go. Easy peasy. Who's walking? Oh, this guy. Euthanized. What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, we could get super corn seeds out of these. All the more reason to... Where did you all come from? Is this a dog horde or something? Nope, just regular dogs. Oh man, I said I wasn't going to go into a compo pack place, but I'm just having such nostalgia about this old place. Maybe it has the loot at the top. Maybe it's just like it used to be. It's just a 1-for-1 port. Alright, I'm going to do the run around. We'll have this fight comfortably. Whoa, jeez. Outside somewhere. Couple there. Couple here. She ran right into the spikes. Here we go. This is where we hold. Oh. Where did... Oh, they're coming through the turnstiles. Great. Euthanized. Oh my god, that's so valuable when you get it on literally the strongest... One of the strongest zombies in the entire game. What happened? Oh, getting flanked. Stop that. Oh my god, me. Oh, those guys hit so hard. Should have brought more first aid, probably. I'm sure I'll find some. I have a painkiller, for one. There goes my first big drum mag. Streaming time is perfect for you, Claire. Good to hear. It's perfect for me. The biggest thing is that I don't want to stream during a meal. I gotta have my meals. I want to stream hungry, right? The other thing is I don't want to stream too late because I'll be tired and I lose all enthusiasm. And I don't want to stream too early because that's my productive time. So if there is actual work to be done, not counting streaming, then yeah, that's my time to do it. Oh, I didn't bring the lockpicks. Right, which is manual. Make sure the loot of this POI is in the basement, Captain Fluff. I think this is the old one, and I think the loot is on the rooftop in the old version. Unless they've changed it, whoever made this. Advanced insulated liner mod. You don't find very many of those, do you?
What the dog doing?
No, let's keep things rather light today, shall we? Don't need coffee grounds. I think we're just progressing, like, to the next level. Maybe we'll find the other Crack-a-Book and then we can just do, like, one after the other and compare. Oh, yeah, we have commands working, don't we? Commands are working? Yeah, you guys did Direwolf. You've done, meat's back on the menu. Okay. That's on. Guten Abend. You as well. More like Guten Tag for me, though. Oh,
I'm getting up.
thank you for the hydrate. Lots of... well, we're in the Wasteland, so it's basically all blue zombies. And they're getting euthanized left and right. I'm getting roughed up. Good scavenger gloves. Couple of handgun magazines. That's good for the quality 2 Magnum. 44. Okay, I'm gonna do painkiller first, since we're not bleeding. And, oh yeah, I got that rogue hood too. That's nice. Rogue hood. Maybe have some of this chili for some help. I mean, I'll be stinking a little bit, but I think we're high enough up off the ground and indoors that it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're gonna get some good loot bags here, aren't we? That was quick. If I recall, that's... yeah. Just how it goes here. Big open floors, more or less. Oh. Remember that spot? If you watched the Alpha 16 series where I fell through the floor, I wonder if it's still a thing here. One of these floors. Yeah, that one. And... oh, you... someone better. With a big brain, huh? He deposited a loot bag neatly on the shelf for me. Fort bites. That'll be good for the big battle at the end, I think. Read all of those. I think that's it for dumb traps, basically. What happened to these stalls? My goodness. Reinforced. Slather some of that aloe onto me. Why not? Businessman battle here behind the curtain. Yep. Hey, might as well. I hate doing this. It gets old after a while, like flipping the hood on, the hood off, but I'll do it here and there. How's that sound? I don't want that crap there. Yeah, I always did like this Crack-a-Book as well. I might go try the Buccaneer as well. I've been in there maybe once or twice. I could use a refresher on what happens there. And now I'm lost. Okay, that's a metal painting. Oh, no, 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 not again. Wasn't this a thing before? With things, oh, being the wrong material? And then we had to reload the game? Hopefully that's not what happened. Oop. Oop, scared me there, Darkana. Cheese, preferably melted. We talking about cheesing the game a little? There we go. Handguns. The game's like, okay, there's only like one type of magazine that you are spec'd into now, and it's handguns, so it's handing them out, hand over fist. What's all this cheese stuff now? Yes, it's making me hungry as well. Jeez. Oh, dinner time? Alright. Good time. Yeah, this is like, it's not necessarily the Alpha 16. Would you call it the Alpha 16? Is that when they first put it in? Maybe. Oh, here we go. I mean, this was definitely here until like 1.0, 2.0 when they finally replaced it. Wiring, nice. Batteries. Now we're finding them. Had to search half the planet just to get one more last time to unlock those doors. Ah, there he is. The floor is now lava, or acid, if you will. Why do these guys roll around so much? Always. Everyone's talking about cheese on YouTube right now. I don't know what's going on. Anything up here? A level up. What do you got for me? Let's go. I want to continue with agility for a while. Many good options, but let's just go agility. Agility, more points in the gunslinger, maybe take some parkour, maybe some, that dodging one, whatever it is. And that was the bathroom. I'm lost. What did I miss? Isn't it up the elevator shaft? Hey now. Yes, of course it is. Oh, I just missed a door. Here we go. Aha, yes. Sonya and Matt. Get rid of you. Yep, see that. Ooh. Where did they come from? Is there a door I missed? The door over here? Yeah, that's where it came from. Up! Dirt McGurk. Goodbye. Who needs parkour anyway? Hey! Lumberjack outfit there. Quick stretch. Yeah, Agent 46. I think this was replaced with the new one. It was whatever update they introduced all the big tier 5s. Minotaur Theater, 7 Days Suites, Haven Hotel, I think was another one. There were a whole bunch. And then they replaced the Crack-a-Book. They could have just done a renovation pass and put the new one in as well. Because the new one's more of an office building. This one was more of like a printing press. Where did you all come from? They were all in here. No, they weren't. Maybe? I don't know. Oh! Yeah! That armor doesn't slow you down in combat. It's just the most powerful item in the whole world. Being able to move like this wearing heavy armor is just insane. I've lost everyone. They're like, where'd he go? He's so fast. Definitely missed many. Where'd they go? I don't know. I think half of them just left. Or despawned or something. Everyone is talking about cheese. What happened? Where did this even start? And potatoes, smoked sausage. Damn. And my partner's cooking outside, so I can smell something. It smells like cheese. Yeah, I can smell it. Or I'm hallucinating. One or the other. A hidden stash. Very well. Oh, steel knuckles. Want to do a test run for the Get Decked series, which I've been thinking about a title for that series, and I don't think this is going to be the one, but I was thinking since we're going to be creepily collecting silver and gold that we knock out of zombies' faces through the Fortitude Mastery perk, what if we called it Dexter? D-E-C-K-S-T-E-R. Like a mix between decking, Get Decked, punching, and Dexter, the serial killer TV show. I think it's a little nuanced, like not everyone would get it, so it probably not the best choice for like a series title, but I thought it would fit perfectly, you know? Yeah, it was a good show, right? Because didn't Dexter collect trophies? He made like blood slides for all of his victims. Secret room. Yeah, I know where that is. I'll find it, I think. This is what... See, there's no place in the new Crack-a-Book like this. It's not... It doesn't feel like a real Crack-a-Book because there's no books in there. There's some desks and there's a couple Crack-a-Book boxes in the basement, but for the most part, it just feels like an office building. Which it is, but... Oh, I cannot wait until they get rid of this magazine system, man. Is it just me or has this gotten old over time? Every playthrough, all I think about is trying to like game the system to like influence the magazines into my favor. It would be real nice if they revamped it. Plus 100 magazines to complete a whole set. Like, just give my ring finger a break here. My A finger. Be cool if it was like 12 and they were more rare. Maybe, I don't know. They're making some progress here, though. I can't complain. Construction site. I don't need that. Oh, orange dye. That is my favorite dye, so I'll keep it. Food. Take that. Working vending machine. Ooh, a whole charge of learning elixir. Might as well. Take it all. Sandman. Oh, yeah, I did try watching that at one point. I didn't get very far, though, I don't think. That room there is just full of zombies, so whatever. It's this one here that we want to check out. Maybe not quite how it goes. Hang on. Over here. Wait, someone said hidden stash. Is there a hidden stash here? I thought there was. Is it over here?
It's clean.
Ah.
It's cold.
Thank you for the hydrate,
And that's
Caden.
what I call
Appreciate that.
quality A2O.
Wise worked in a book warehouse. Can confirm this POI was good. Had the sorting line with stocks and belts. Yeah, the devs have said before that they've talked about how they research prefabs and then convert them to POIs in the game. It was actually a pretty cool conversation we had with them. That was many, many years ago. Ah, oh. This is the paper place, huh? Well, I think paper is basically only used for shotgun shells, which I'm not going to be crafting. I'll check in a second, though. Paper, recipes, dynamite, shotgun shells, cigar. Not much, anyway. Yeah, 2022, 2021. That was back when they were showcasing. It was the Alpha 21 dev live streams. I remember that because I collected all the footage and stuff from that, and it all said they showed a whole bunch of stuff for Alpha 21, but then there was a whole bunch more stuff that they showed for Alpha 22, which turned into 1.0. But I remember that was a really in-depth dev stream series that they did for that one. Back when they used to do, I'm not even kidding, they would do like 5 or 10 dev live streams. Great for me, because then I would do a recap video and I could do it like 10 times. I don't even think they're doing dev streams this time around. It doesn't sound like. I've heard no news on it, so. Wrapping meat, I'm glad it's an option, but I never do it. If I'm in a POI, chances are I'm not fighting animals and getting meat. And if I'm outside of a POI, chances are I'm right next to my car, so I can just put it away. Bait my hot take on that. I don't think I've ever done it, in fact. This floor is unstable as well, I recall. Getting heavy. Jam this into me. Start getting this stuff out of here, too. Go, scrap, toss, eat, drink a little bit as well. Can leave that paper here, otherwise I'll take the rest home with me. Use the paper to make dozens of cigars. You could, you'd need a lot of testosterone for that, and you would need it unlocked, which I do not. I'm really hoping I can run across that book here, because I want to have more than one cigar, because one should go on my bartering hood, and one should go on my mining hood, and prevent me from having to switch back and forth. I already have one of those, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the printing press you were talking about, Wise? This is pretty good, isn't it? Couple feral bikers here. Bullmania. Zane Ward Evans here with another feral biker. Ow. Easy peasy. I thought turning the difficulty up would be more of a threat. I guess not. Not yet. Oh, you know what might be the issue? No, we were getting charged zombie. We just haven't seen a charged zombie for a while. They were all downstairs.
What the dog doing?
There's nothing special in these things, are there? Is there? Oh, there's like a whole bunch of parts, right? Let's take a break. Let's do a salvaging break. And didn't I find some good salvaging gloves? Oh yeah. Take some black shop coffee. And this is a great opportunity to just not have to worry about electrical parts for a while. What do you think? Yeah, wrap your meat, people. Unless you want kids to happen. Do I have the rad remover? I do believe I don't have one on that one. I have one on the main baton, and I have one on the robotic turret. So that's the big two, the big three, I guess. And not on the pistols yet, but pistols are really. When things get dire, I'm not going to be using the pistols. I'm going to be running and still using the baton. The baton will save your life. The pistols will not. Especially with no points, really, into Pistol Pete. What's my favorite perks to immediately go for in the beginning? The meta strategy that I think is best It depends on how good you are at the game. If you're pretty confident in your skills, I would say go the magazine route. Try to weight the magazines in the direction that you want. So I would say something like lock picking for Forge Ahead, Grease Monkey, nighttime now, for the vehicle adventures. And then like your main melee weapon and your main firearm. And just start banking the magazines from day one. If not that, if you wanted to just like make your life easier and you weren't very confident in your skills just yet, I would say like living off the land, your main attribute, maybe like a point there. Maybe parkour, your main melee weapon. I like living off the land on day one a lot. And then just food is so much less of an issue. What do you guys think? Any hot takes, cold takes, favorite perks, lesser known favorite perks? Are we sleeping on any? New clone, you would build bases here? There you go. Wouldn't have to worry about it collapsing, I guess. Going for bookworm and photographic memory first, then lucky looter next is best. Yeah, lucky looter, the only thing you have to keep in mind there is that, yes, it helps with looting speed, but it's a percentage increase to your loot. So 5%, if you're level 20, which, you know, that would be like day 15 or something, probably, or day 10 at least, by the time you are level 20. 1 point, when you're level 20, 1 point into Lucky Looter will only give you 1 to your loot stage, plus 1, which is really nothing. So you really want to wait until you're A, in a new biome, B, really high level, or C, rating like really high tier POIs. Then it starts to have like a compounding effect. But people will swear up and down like, oh, the looting speed, it's so good. Well, yeah, the looting speed's great, but if you're not high enough level to get a good increase to your loot stage, you're buying points into a perk that's only giving you half of what it normally does, you know? Danny Rit, welcome in. Glad you could make it. The melee perk that gives health for each kill, siphoning strikes. I like that. How many zombies do you kill a day, anyway? Probably something like 50 to 100. That's a lot of health you could be acquiring there. I could use some of that right now. We're gonna be living off that though in the Brawler series. That and the punching book where you get 1 HP per punch. When int your last run, don't think I'll go back unless they nerf the mastery. I think it's been fun doing int and rushing everything, but I wouldn't say that it made the game any funner, to be honest. We unlocked a whole bunch of stuff, and then we were just like strapped for resources and had a whole bunch of like dedicated bone harvesting runs because I had unlocked things so quickly I didn't have the resources to catch up. Treasure Hunter for more damage to dirt. That is... it's a rough way to spend 1 skill point, but it was very handy taking that. Parkour right away. Yeah, parkour level 2 will absolutely save your life. That used to be my go-to. Pretty much every playthrough would be to get parkour. I haven't taken it in this one. I'm doing fine. Sledgehammer, and then get the Sledgehammer book for double XP on kills. Yep. That one's pretty broken. Okay, that would be enough, I would say. A little bit unsatisfying leaving it there like that, but I'm done.
What the dog doing?
Fireman's book here. Find more water and loot. Interesting. Back, get out of here. And die. Whole bunch more paper here. Holy cow. Oh, and we're heading straight to the roof. And that's when things are about to get real, I think. Let's do it. Up we go. Everyone's moving a little bit faster now. They go from run to sprint at nighttime, so it's not like a massive leap, but I am thirsty. I wonder if there was any water in here. I'll take that forefeit. I'm a little bit hungry. I could use some first aid. We'll take a meat stew as well. And I'll have a black strap coffee. Because they're cheap. And learn an elixir. We got a few zombies to kill. Why not, right? I didn't buy them for nothing. Okay. The runaround. Nope. Oh crap. Not going well already. Okay. Just wake them all up. I don't really see that many zombies. Here's the main loot. I'm more worried about the birds than I am the feral bikers here. Wow. What a huge disappointment. Is this it? You know what? You can go off the building. Well. You think he'll die? He died. I was gonna say, maybe the impact damage will kill him. Nope, not yet. That's it? Was that just what it was like back then? I mean, I don't know. I was expecting a lot worse there. That's fine. Well, could we do... Wasn't there a, what's it called? Not the park, there is a passing gas here somewhere. Also, we should probably start with the hidden stuff down here. And then we'll loot and candy, and then we'll gun it over to the other one. This is it! I was expecting better. One last eye candy. Hood on. Treasure Hunter gives 5% loot stage. I'll throw that on as well. Even though I'm quite positive that we were like totally maxed out on loot stage. I do believe. Uh-oh. I'm getting tight. Just get things opened up, I guess. I don't know what that big building is. I'm scared to go over there. It's the size of a city. Or like a town. I'm surprised I have a good frame rate right now, honestly. Oh, change my gloves back. Yeah, so we can get some extra preacher glove damage. That's helpful. Start making some room here as I recoup some stamina.
It's called the bend and snap.
Bend and snap. We're on the clock right now. I'll just do a half bend. Okay. I am a little bit tight. I keep pulling the same muscle in my neck. Damn, yeah, it gets the... Oh, what's this? Snowing? Oh. I didn't know that could happen. That's weird. Is this like Fallout? I'm infected. I didn't know that. Oops. Is this real snow? Aha, an auto turret bundle. A camp. I'm gonna get flack for this.
Only counts as one.
That's a new one. I just put that in this morning. So my whole life, everyone has called these carbines. I realize that there is a population of people that call them carbines instead of carbines. But far as I can tell, it goes both ways. One of those words, you can pronounce it however you want, more or less. How do you pronounce it? Carbine or carbine? Maybe we should vote. Future, are you here? Can you set that up? Do we have a mod here right now? Ah, ooh. Some tier 3 dual Glock pistols. A tier above the 1911s that I'm wielding. And this should just be all books, basically. Carbine. Carbine. Oh, see, we're already divided. Uh-oh. See, it's just one of those words you can pronounce it either way. So, I will not accept criticism for pronouncing it incorrectly. It's just a word that you can pronounce in 2 different ways. That's all there is to it. People just want to be combative sometimes, especially in the comments. My goodness, it gets bad sometimes. Lucky blueberry pie, I'll just consume that, save the spot, wash it down, read the extra magazine, reread for like the 100th time, and that is it. We are all set. I can grab this. A good pair of miner gloves. I think that's an upgrade maybe, and some socks. Don't want that. And I think the coolest thing about this place is that you just go down over the side. Yeah, how's the... Yep, we're fine. Surprise! Oh, I missed. Oops, hello. More loot. Goodness. Assassin gloves. You can have the jar. Nope. There we go. Ah, direwolf. Hold on a second. Let me get the good hat on. This is gonna be a battle. Ah! Oh, I killed it. I euthanized it. Didn't I? Is he dead? Wow. Ow. This guy's just rolling all around, you know? Whatever. Oh my goodness. Where did you all come from? They were inside. They must have heard me, smelled me. I gotta loosen up a little bit. Looting candy. No, we're not gonna make it. I lollygagged a little bit too much. I want those pistols though. Is that gonna be a 9mm thing? Oh no. I don't have any. I have some AP. Hell yeah. Change over.
What the dog doing?
I'm not a Glock person, I'll tell you that much though. I don't like Glock pistols. I'm a Sig Sauer. Anyone a Sig Sauer fan? Steve-O, love your content. Keep it up. That's the plan. We got a big slate of videos to work on here as soon as 3.0 comes out. Take a quick stretch break here. I'm in no rush to continue. Oh, it started raining, so it must have been snow. It was cold, and now it's a little bit. It's like freezing rain now. Sleet. They heard the turret. Oh, there you go. Hello, Mumphy. How's it going? Good to see you here. Like 6 hour. Yeah, the thing is with Glocks is that they feel so loose and rattly in my hand, and I don't like the safety being on the trigger. That's a huge thing for me. Like, I don't know if they've studied this and it's proven to be more safe, but I feel like you don't want the safety to be on the thing that you're trying to not trying to pull, you know? I like the single action, double action And specifically, I like Sig Sauer. Even though I guess self-inflicted gunshot. Yeah, there are some bad pistols in the Sig Sauer line, but there are some good ones too. I reckon it's like that for any handgun manufacturer. And to be honest, I got all my SIGs like a long time ago, back before they got the big military contract, and things may or may not have gone downhill for them since then. Oh goodness, 40 rounds in the mags, 20 apiece. Nice. Oh, just a rad walking around. I need to heal up, actually. Hold up. That'll do. 60 hit points. Could use a drink. Might find something in the passing gas. Yeah, Glocks just feel cheaply made from mass production, Rome. I felt the same way. I've shot them a few times, and not my thing. Also, what is it? Springfields. Springfields pretty much feel exactly the same to me. I don't like them either. I like Kimber, but granted, I've only ever held or shot one once. But it felt good. 1911? I'm not a big 1911 fan, though. I mean, it's good enough, but like I don't know. I find that there are designs that seem to me to have far better utility. That's all I need there. Thank you very much. Down we go. Rad biker. No chance. It's gonna be a struggle going to Brawler after this, because you know how you play for a while and your confidence goes up and you get used to one build and then you have to switch over to a new one and your muscle memory's not there yet. Literally, there could be any number of any zombie in a room and I would just be like, stun batons, repulsion, repulsion. No problem. Like this. I'm not even gonna think twice about this. Just murder them. It's too good, man. It's so good. What a good gun. What a good thing. It just feels fun. It feels good. It's probably overpowered, yeah. But we play games to have fun, right? I'm here to have fun. I'm having fun. Mission accomplished. Let's go home. Doing training videos on bloodborne pathogens while watching you spray zombie blood everywhere is a great pair, right? Yep. Oh, it's raining inside. That's still a bug, I guess. I don't know why it's so hard to fix that, but whatever. They said they fixed it one time, but they were wrong. Oh, water. Cool. Drink water. We're just talking about having some fun, right? Whoops. Ugh. I'm trying to have fun. Not my greatest. Oh, bandage. But everyone will be slowed down here in a second. Yeah.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then?
Just a flesh wound. I've had worse.
You liar.
Come on, you pansy.
I changed that one around a little bit. Zoomed it in a little bit. Can you ask me a streaming question? Go for it. I got nothing else to do. I can answer some questions. Oh. I do have something else to do. It's a lot of rats to fight here. Eee! This is where you want parkour. You jump up on top of these shelves. Hello V, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hold on. Melissa Martin is gonna kick my butt here. Come on. Die. Die. Euthanize. Euthanize. Dead. Ah. back. Cliffy here. I'll get to your comment in a second there. Hang on. Come on. Come on, Cliffy. Give it up. Who else is here? Oh, they're outside. Can I get out there? I don't think so. Bang, through here. Glad you made it to the Wasteland. Not to self-promote, but I managed to make my first few videos by myself with some effort put into them. Uploaded some of them, some of the OST for Blood Moons. You uploaded some of the original soundtrack for Blood Moons, since it has been requested? Yeah, you have to explain. Did you make like gameplay videos on YouTube, or did you make a music video? Is that what it was? I ought to look and steal all the Blood Moon's music to use in my videos. No one else is using it, so. Yeah, no problem with the self-promotion, yeah. Is it on your YouTube channel? Give you a plug there. Wiring, headlights, don't really need those, don't need that. Need this. Raw gameplay with the soundtrack from Blood Moons. Gotcha. Ah, I see, I see. There you go. Hey, awesome. It's, keep at it. Keep at it. You have to improve every single video that you make. That's what I would tell people. Be your own biggest critic. Watch your videos again. What worked, what didn't work. Try again. Finally, the full auto trigger mod schematic. Good stuff. Darian, I also stream 7 Days to Die, Tim. Still a small streamer, but learned a lot from me. I'm not the person to learn from when it comes to streaming. I am... I'm just winging it here. This dog outside. Hang on. Could be a dog horde. Nope, just this guy. No, the biggest thing with streaming is practice, I think. There's a guy chasing me. I guess I'll just let him catch up when he is of a mind to find me. Here he is. Working stiffs box, scrapping for fun. Impact driver is now maxed out. And that magazine set is out of the loot pool once again. Blood Moons definitely has more intensity for his music. Oh, okay. I will see. How would I get that? I'd have to, like, extract the game files. By the way, there was a suggestion, and I thought it was a good one. Oops. To, you know how we have the direwolf scare? There was one to include a landmine scare, but I can't find the landmine files. I searched all the folders that I have, and... Ow. I didn't see it in there. So if anyone has the sound files extracted, let me know what the name of it is so I can hook that up. That would be a fun one. Come on, you two. I don't have all day. Hamel. Both dead now? I'm more relaxed in my live streams. One of the good things to come out of lockdown. Yeah, I'm definitely more relaxed on stream. I used to get so nervous. I mean, it's just like public speaking, basically. But I'm over that now. Whatever. And it's usually I'm a little bit more nervous if I haven't streamed in a while. And then most of that comes from just being paranoid that something's going to go wrong with the stream. So the fact that we've had... what is this? The 8th or 9th stream of the series that has... I mean, not all of them have gone super well. We've had some technical issues, but the fact that none of them crashed and all of them were reasonably good is great. Great for my confidence. There's nothing more... Yeah, heal up. I got you. Nothing worse than having to stop a stream early. because of issues, restarting the stream. Ugh, it's a pain. Aha! Oh, and that's why we came to the Wasteland. Level 5 Augur. Very nice. V. Unfortunately, some of the music repeats as they serve as placeholders for the other maps. Downtown's night music is the placeholder music improved. Oh, okay. So downtown night music is the one to use. Can't say I've ever heard it before, I don't think. Hopefully it's not the same music they used in the trailer, because yeah, that was real bad. You guys remember that? One of the early trailers? I think they've done away with it. Like, that got deleted. But I can't unhear what I've heard. Yes, the auger, the ultimate clay digging tool. Pretty much. Biker outfit. I think the way to go is just some plates on top. Hidden stash. I mean, I'll hit up the hat for what good it does me. Not much at all. Yeah, Int is feeling very strong. There's just no threats. No threats anywhere. Nobody can stop me. Dead. Whoop, got me. Yeah, next up we gotta go to a proper tier 5. A new one. Easy peasy. Yeah, I gotta get some more points in that, huh? It's not doing very well, the robotic turret, without having points in it. Mixed feelings about the auger, I know. Me too. For regular mining, I just use the pickaxe. Just better. Can I show my armor? Well, okay, I'm just wearing the survivor outfit, but I'm doing preacher gloves, nomad boots, nerd hat, and nerd outfit. There you go. We need another quad. At least one more quad mod, and I'd be pretty okay on armor after that. Oh, we are missing some, stuff. Oh, I need another treasure hunter mod, don't I? V, IMO. Some of the weapon designs from Blood Moons would definitely fit for later updates of the base game, like the Duke's personal rifle. I do think that's part of their plan, isn't it? Do I have any advice on how to think of things to say when I'm streaming? Especially doing boring stuff like mining. When I'm mining, I just chat, basically. And go with the flow. Try not to overthink it, I guess. Try to be natural. Say what comes to mind. I will tell you. Oh, cool. That's it for that set. I'm spoiled. I have a lot of people here to chat with, so I recognize that it is more of a struggle if you have, say, 10 viewers on your stream, and only maybe 2 of them are interacting. That could be a struggle. I don't know what I would give you for advice on that. Maybe someone else would have some advice for you on how to fill the silence there. Yeah, talk about your day. Talk about your life. Let people get to know you. That's what streaming's all about, really. I don't think most people, maybe half of you are here for gameplay content, while the other half of you are here for just hanging out. Something to listen to, get to know me a little bit better, maybe. Yeah, but V, I think they are adding legendary weapons, like a unique, special weapon for every tier, loot only. Yeah, and watch the doggos, right? Move some of the zombies over, too. There was one that was cool that had the lasso, the gut, the intestine lasso to rope you in and pull you forward. That would be kind of cool. I would like that. Very dangerous. Cure my infection. Do I have anything to do that with yet? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't kill you until it reaches 100%, so. If we make it that far, man, something's wrong. Oh, there's some honey. I can drive it down a little bit. Vitamin's not gonna do me any good now. Sorry there. Do I have any advice? Yeah, okay, I got your question there. I missed it the first time. Yeah, oh, that's too big of a comment. I can't read all that right now. Hang on. Okay, I don't think that was directed for. There's a big long comment there. I'm not gonna read that whole thing. Let's do a real tier. Let's mutated, direwolf, cop, burnt zombies. This place is a hellhole. Do you guys like living here in the Wasteland? I really never do it just because it's dingy and gross, but what is the living in the Wasteland experience like these days? What if we did that for the series? We were like, Wasteland Day 1. I don't want to do that. First aid kits. B, some of the cell-shaded weapon designs actually did reveal some of the intricate details of the weapons from the base game. Play on lower settings. Okay, interesting. Appreciate the super chats there as well. Thank you. Stay in the Pine Forest. Feels like cheating if you don't. What, live in the Wasteland? Oh, because it's so easy? I got you there. When it comes to streaming, people tune in because one of three things. 1, that you're great at the game. 2, you're a great talker and make people feel welcome. 3, both 1 and 2. Actually, you're pretty much spot on. I would say that there are 3 types of successful streamers. Pros at the game, great personalities, and teachers. People that can explain the game and show people how it's done, make good tutorials and stuff like that. But yeah, you're spot on there. It's Mr. Live Producer. Totally agree with your sentiment there. And that's one of the jails over here. That would be fun. That's a rough one, though. I want to do that one. Let's do the jail. I'm going to do a flyby, though, and see what this is. If the game crashes, so be it. Yeah, so I put myself... I used to probably be, like, a good teacher. I made a lot of tutorial stuff. Yeah, see, it's having some render issues. Okay, enough of that. Big soccer stadium, looks like. Football. Alright. Yeah, whoever made that, you're fired. Just not even rendering. Yeah. Get out of here with that craziness. The base I had in the big city, the Nightmare City playthrough, that was pretty cool. The Fear Gear, the Chop Shop. Nice and easy. The physics-defying gyrocopter. Give me that dye. I don't like this black dye on here. Go orange instead. That's a little bit better. You want some of this too? Ted Miller. Those shoot really fast. Okay. That thing I said about, like, not using them in an emergency, might be able to use those in an emergency. How are we on skill points? We must have gotten 1 at least, yep. Nope, not quite enough here. Let's go... I want to get at least probably a couple into Gunslinger. So I'll go into Agility. My favorite survival game? Of course, 7 Days to Die. Followed probably by Icarus, I would say. Shout out to Scrap Mechanic, though. I do love Scrap Mechanic. You can just build such cool stuff. Thank you for that big super chat there. I forgot. Well, I'll call you Tsuri. Tsuri, can I call you Tsuri? Have you on second monitor while have me on second monitor while playing 7 days. Can never tell if the sounds are the zombies or mine. I know. I know, I've had that same issue before. It's funny too, because like as you may know, I have recently been filming with Neebs Gaming, and we should be doing some filming tomorrow, they said, so hopefully that's true. But the setup that we have, like, I go into a Discord call with them, and they have a speakerphone in their office, so all of them are coming through like the same speaker, and all of their game audio comes through too, because for somehow they're playing on speakers and not on headphones. So I'm getting like audio from every one of them and my own, and it's disorienting. V, like for example, I didn't know that the Seal Club had a skull and crossbones on it, hence I appreciate a lot of the designs because of upscaling. Yeah, the club, a lot of the weapons have some sneaky little design elements on them, if you really look around. Some of them do anyway. Like the machete has the little things on it, the little hash marks. Some of the rifles have like a little kill counter, like the sniper rifle. Let's top off here. What's the keybind for adding a point fast? It is W for a keyboard. One of the unknown. No one tells you about that one. Maybe we can make this black. For what good it does. Not much. Okay, big shindig here. Wish I had more grenades. Let's go get him.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Let's use the barrels. Yeah, we'll get screamers for sure, but I don't care, do you? Yeah, this is more like it. This is the modern 7 Days to Die tier 5 experience. We're not even getting this right now.
This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where they die!
Holy crap, dude. Okay. Oh, man.
Remember this day, man. For it will be yours for all time.
Ah. Yeah, I need to get a handle on crowd control a little bit. I'm not quite used to fighting this many zombies. Where'd my turret go? Running out of stamina. Let's try. Whoop! Come on! Get it in the Blackstrap coffee. Stunned. Okay, good still. So this is the worst of it. This and the final battle. I think the rest of the battles are not quite this bad in this POI. I've got first aid kits. We'll switch over to those once I finish this group off. I should be fine now. More or less. There's still a lot of rads. Come on, turret. Get some work in, buddy. You know, not the best positioning right now, admittedly, but it's gonna have to do. There we go. There we go. This is better. Get me charged up. Charge him up. Knock him down. Yeah. Bleeding bad. Gonna have to hope I have some natural clotting factors because I got nothing left. Five seconds to go. Oh! Oh boy. That helps. Okay. Oh, look out! I'm mere hit points away from death. That is a charged blue boy, or infernal. Euthanized though. And wow, the power on that one. Oh, here we go. Off with your face. Got the double hit on that one, the glitchy hit. He's dead. Loot bag. Whew. Okay, that's a warm-up. We're fine. We're fine. All good. Get out of here, man. Give me a break. There. Okay. Any good first aid I should be bringing with me? Yep, extra that. Bring this. Bring... Have a can of pasta, I guess. Otherwise... Were there more mods I could put on, perhaps, to the pistols? No, it's either or, I guess. Burst mod for full auto mod. How's that? Even though it's a full auto anyway, I'm just holding down the trigger when I shoot that thing. We have some of this. Cream, aloe vera cream. I have no cloth. I'll find some in here, though, I'm sure. There we go. Okay. Grab you. Bring it down. Reload. Learning elixir. Yeah, we could bring one for the final bit. This is a very short POI, so I expect to be done reasonably early. And a steroid. Ah, snakes.
What's the dog doing?
Just leave him out there as bait. Okay, let's go. Fast, fast, fast. Vending machine broken. Did I make a wrong turn already? I think I did. Hang on. Let me take a break here and catch up. Just not paying attention there for a second. I do need 2 turrets. I think we probably could manage the duct tape now. And the steel. And we don't have the points yet to have that unlocked, but I don't have any points at all. Oh my god. I had some, and then we had to do the Forgotten Elixir. We got a Forgotten Elixir out of the last tier 5 loot, so I will respec and actually try to spend my points properly. We should do a trader run, too.
Oh. I can get you one.
Thank you for that. See if I can find an intellect mod. That would be critical. When I started, was it on YouTube or Twitch? It was on YouTube. I didn't get into Twitch until like 2 years ago. It's debatable, I guess, these days where you'd want to start. I guess it depends. Where am I going here? I thought you went through the bathroom. Oh, here we go. Yep. Yeah, the thing is, it's 2 entirely different platforms. Starting on Twitch with the intent to grow on YouTube is not going to work. And starting on YouTube and intending to grow on Twitch is not going to work. They're independent of each other. They have independent viewer bases. It's one or the other. I have the luxury of, like, I was already very much established on YouTube, and that carried over to Twitch, but I'm actually quite curious to see where these zombies are coming from, first and foremost. But what would happen if I just streamed for like a year, 4 times a week? Would I turn into like this humongous streamer, or what would happen? I don't know. I'm curious, but I also am not going to give up doing videos. Would you euthanize? Thank you. Growing on Twitch is much easier these days if you come with an audience from YouTube. Yes, discoverability on Twitch is rough on Twitch. Agreed. Yeah, better off with a sledge turret for knockdowns. Once I get that up to level 5, a level 1 punch turret is useless, but a level 5 punch turret... Not like a level 5, but like level 5 in robotics and then using a punch turret because it has the higher fire rate. That's where you want to be. Oh, little broken headphones. I've never, ever, ever seen that before. That's crazy. Something new happens every time I play this game. It's weird. One of those games, you know? Handguns, handguns, SMG. Quality 2, nice. Where'd you come from? Get back. You too. Oh, it's Papa Z. Yeah, streams are okay, but the production value of good videos, what I look for. Whoops, uh-oh, null reference exception error. Let's back out and go back in, because the last time that happened, it was super bad. Go where your audience is. Twitch is more for live content. YouTube is pre-recorded, edited content. Multicast is good now, but it's harder to find that audience. Yep, I would agree with that as well. Yeah, if I was just gonna stream full-time, I would have just stayed on Twitch. Where I'm doing streaming intermittently, and my main audience is on YouTube, I might as well do both. But if you were just starting out day one, pick one. And if you're streaming, I would pick Twitch. I think one of the strengths of Blood Moons as a game was that it was very streamer friendly, as your viewers could actually play with or against you. Yeah, they really leaned into that. They did the Twitch integration thing, and then they were like, hey, let's basically make a whole game built around that. But the thing is, Twitch integration's not popular, and neither was Blood Moons. What a surprise. Sabrina was in here yesterday. Ah, yes, D block. A block, sorry. D block is where it all goes down, I think. Oh, mini little loot room. Looks like they changed the floors a little, did they? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Hey Tim, been watching your videos since 2020. I like your series episodes. Great edits and base builds. More to come. Many more. We're just not doing it right now. Stream for now. I'll stream through 3.0 and I'll make a video series, and that will be, that's my plan for the summer. And we'll see where we're at for options, what the new update entails, and that will dictate what else I do for content. Right now, we have no information as to what's in the update. I can't really, I don't know, can't plan ahead. Like, do I need to make a new beginner's guide? Do I need to make new base building tutorials? Do I need, is there some sort of like whole new feature that needs a dedicated explanation video? Oh, the katana! Trader Bob was selling that for like 30 grand, so that's probably pretty cool to use. What's the damage on it? 98. Ooh. Ho ho. I will try it. Are we gonna respec or what? This is cool. A katana. This is an Azayo weapon, by the way. I guess I'm avoiding A block. Should I go into A block? Is there anything in there? Is there another route that doesn't consist of just diving in head first? Where am I going anyway? No idea. I'm a bit turned around. Oh, just back to here, and then... Yeah, I think it wants me to go into A block. Which I've lost. Here it is. Can I put some mods on it? I could. Just to get it bumped up a little bit, I guess. Try to. Takes a couple mods. Okay. This isn't the really bad one. Right? Yeah, it's got a few zombies. Slice! Slice! Ooh! Trying to chop some limbs off, but it ain't working. Wow, even not spec'd into it, it works rather well. especially on the regulars. One-shot kills. Oh. Oh, got his arm off. Nice. Just a flesh wound, though. He's still alive. That infection is climbing, dude. There's nothing I can do about it. We'll just take an antibiotic when I get home. It'll be okay. So, right. And so then I respec'd into agility, and it became an agility playthrough. If YouTube had a more user-friendly UI, it would put Twitch out of business. There's definitely some room for improvement there, huh? Plus, I feel like YouTube, they don't introduce new features. Twitch is always coming out with some kind of new thing you can do. YouTube's kind of stagnant. I don't know if they're really trying to compete in the streaming space yet, still, or not. Aha. Weapons rack. Creature boots. Someone loafing around. A little bit of cloth. Didn't I have some cream? Yeah, I did.
What the dog doing?
Ah, not enough cloth yet, though. I should go get some cloth, then. Make those bandages that I wanted. There's one. Need one more. That will do. Then 2 of those. Put the ratchet away. Get those down. There we go. A little bit of insurance, I guess. No. We are heading back the other way. Someone thrashing around outside, I think. Doors. Could be a weapon. Ah, wow, she scared the crap out of me. I didn't even see him come out of that fire. What happened? Holy cow, dude. Oh my god. Yes, the biker boots. I love the look of these. Reduced melee stamina. Get that up to level 6, it's 20%. Whew. Need a break. Get some water. It scared me, man. Anyways, cheers for the advice. Learned a lot from your vids in 7 Days Die. Cheers from Australia. Oh, it must be super late for you then. Thanks for stopping by, though. Glad I could answer some of your questions, even if I don't have great answers for you. No, that bag can stay there. That's fine. Maybe get a legendary part here if I'm lucky. That's what I'm short on, primarily. I only have 1 legendary part back home. Maybe I'll get some more here. Or maybe I've already acquired some. And they're outside. I'm not sure. Oh boy. We got some cleanup to do, though. Drop. Just start eating the vitamins. I don't know why. Get rid of it. Get rid of that. Make a duct tape. That's better. Yeah, what is with the chaos when you first get here, and then it's just a normal, regular old POI until the end? They hit you on both ends, the beginning and the end, right? Some good first aid there. Pretty nice outfit. Baton part. YouTube is more about screwing over content creators than trying to improve at anything. I can't talk too much smack because I make my living on YouTube, so if it wasn't for YouTube, I don't know what I'd be doing. I'd be working a real job. No, they make no mistake, they're trying to make a buck off of everyone, but they take pretty good care of us too. Okay, goodness. That's a pretty good rogue hat. I'll probably sell it, though. It's a better thermocore. Scrap the other one. Paper, don't need that. I'm hoping to get outside, though, soon. Stash up. Oh, whole bunch of shoutouts there. Wayward Echo, pre-built. Good friends with both of them. Jawoodle, of course. We all know Jawoodle. Big fan of his work. Game Retainer is a new one. Hot onto the scene. I like his content. Neebs, of course. Neebs was a huge inspiration for me to do my channel and do all the third-person camera work that I do. Oop. Who said that? You? Just 2060. Okay, hang out in there, I guess. I'll take these Nomad boots. And we'll help you out. Oh. Don't mind me. Haha! Oh, look at him bleed. Oh, it's quite strong. I gotta say, I'm really impressed with that. Now where? Can we get out of here yet? This way. That's the outside. Bombs. Ah, the outside. I'm just gonna go stash up, and we'll be right back. Cap! Oh, we love Cap. Around here. Genosis as well. A lot of Glock 9 viewers. Everyone knows Glock 9. What's he up to right now, anyway? I haven't watched a Glock video in probably 2 years. Slice. How do I get the B-roll? That computer right there with a second keyboard and a second mouse here. Basically, I have on my desk, I have keyboard, mouse, and then monitor in front for my main game. My monitoring monitor for like OBS and stuff, and then my actual cameraman is over here. And I have 2 Stream Decks, and all the camera controls are tied into macros in the Stream Deck. So I can do all the flying camera movements, montages. That was not very helpful. All by myself. So Neebs, they have 2 cameramen. I have to play and be cameraman on my videos. Which is fine. It sacrifices a little bit on quality. Like, I can't get quite as good of footage as Neebs would on theirs, but I also don't have to, like, coordinate with someone and, like, oh, I'm sick today, I can't film, or oh, I'm late, or oh, I don't have to like upload all my files. So it has its perks, I guess. That's a fun weapon. I like that. Glock has a new series coming out tomorrow. Oh, wow, cool. What's he up to? Interesting timing for a new series. It's probably a mini-series. He probably knows what's up with the update and stuff, I would imagine. Super City. Sounds laggy. Probably okay, though. Nightmare City was a super city, I think. Did okay on that. Okay, this is a big shindig here, isn't it? Let's get a fallback position worked in, and... Start blasting. Reload. Reloaded. Good. Repair kit. The baton will last a while longer, but it's getting a little hairy. Where are they, anyway? I don't remember seeing this. That looks different. They've done some stuff here since the last time I was here. Haven't they? Have they? Holy, a demo! Not fair that you just live through that, like nothing happened. We want none of that. There we go! Ha 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 ha, yes. Back with you. It's quite questionable how much this is actually doing, but I'm having fun. That's the most important thing. Skill point to spend as well. Doing something right. Would you stop, Nixie Pixie? Get out of
Now
here.
stand aside, worthy adversary.
Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then?
Just a flesh wound. I've had worse.
You liar.
Come on, you pansy.
You liar. I love that. Such a good movie.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Wait, didn't they used to spawn on the other side of the fence?
Back on the menu, boy.
Okay, I guess we're going ham on this now. We're not even at the main battle yet. This is just the pre-battle. Yeah, didn't they used to spawn in 3 big groups outside the fence? Oh, you got me a little bit on that one. Holy cow. You guys just learned that these are a thing, or what? No, ooh. Spicy, spicy. Oh, thanks for the interaction. I love those things. That's why I put them in there. Get out of here, please. Watch it, watch it. Yeah, is this gotta be new? Where's the demo there? Demo there.
It's called the bend and snap.
Bend and snap.
Watch this.
Watch this. I don't know if it's a good time for snapping and bending. Oh my goodness. My arms get, my shoulders get very tight being in the same position when I'm streaming. Oh, they're coming from the rooftop too? Oh, for infestations, they all spawn outside? Oh my god, infestations. We could do some infestations later. I could just give myself the infestation quest. With the console command. I think there's a way to do that. I'm not doing trader missions though. Yeah. Oh, they give you this? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, this is a little bit different. They've done a pass here since the last time I was around. Yeah, oh great, great pathfinding. Good to see, as always. I expect nothing better, nothing less. Oh, doggo camera's not working? Let me see if I can fix that. Oh. There you go. Yeah, he moved around, that's why. What else we got here? Did I get the weapons bag yet upstairs? I don't think so. Up I go. Mostly junk around here. What you got here, though? Rocket launcher parts and a gun store box containing... Whoa. Oh, yeah. A nice gun store box there. More like an archery store box. No screamers, huh? That is weird, isn't it? Thank you for the super chat there, Caden, by the way. Jay Cronus found the doggo emojis there. Waiting for Undead Legacy, or I gave up on it? Well, I'm never going to give up on Undead Legacy. But I'm definitely not waiting for it. I'd be waiting a long time, it seems. If I did that. Brian with a super chat. Thanks for the great content. Have I ever thought of making a labyrinth-style horde base? Fill it with dead ends that have traps, maybe. I don't know if pathing may be an issue. Just a thought. Appreciate that. It's been recommended many times to do stuff like that, but the zombies are so smart, like they're not going to go down a dead end.
What the dog doing?
So I don't quite know how I would make a base like that actually work. What is this? Just a bath? Okay. In case you need to wash up while you're out here. This is modded, someone asked. Captain Scolio. We're playing with a weapon mod, a couple of quality of life, inventory sorting mods, and a POI mod. That's it. Now, what's that all about? Oh. Zombies maybe spawn in there at some point? You know what? I don't think I've been here since they did... That's what it is. I've not been here since they did the zombies spawning in a 1 meter gap thing. So, I would imagine zombies will spawn in there at some point. Where do I go next, though? Around the side? Nope. Yep, that's exactly what happened here. They did a pass so that zombies could spawn in those little tiny chutes, and I haven't seen it with my own eyes yet, so it's probably gonna be crazy. In through the garage. The garage. Over there, I see. Yes, follow the lights when in doubt. Something bad's gonna happen out here, I know that. That is jammed, locked. And this is where we came from, right? Isn't it? Scaffolding?
It's clean.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Yep, spawners. Yellow scaffolding with the lantern. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you gotta climb up. Yep.
Hello there.
Yeah, there's like a way through into the roof, right? Onto the roof. Holy Toledo! Gabriel with the 50! The 50 gifted memberships. Holy crap. Okay, well, goodbye everyone that was chatting. This is now populated with names receiving gifted memberships. Here we go, right here. Wow, huge gift there. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Still coming in. I can't even read them all. Damn! Welcome to the squad, everybody. We'll get y'all on a naming list here soon. It's still pumping them out. Wow. Thank you so much for that, Gabriel. Much appreciated. Okay, I've been here all day now. It's actually a big POI, isn't it? Hopefully we get some good loot. That's all I gotta say. We know we'll get some loot. We're not wasting our time like we would be in a combo pack place. Oops. Yuck. That ought to help the infection. Right? Right, up we go. Up we go. Rooftop and then down into the final battle, right? That's how it works. I see your little green hand there sticking out. Dawnsever. Dawnsever was a T-Rex in the Ark series. Whoop. Nice of you to drop in. That's it. I expected worse up here, but the worst is yet to come, I think. Inside here, some zombies are awake downstairs. No big deal. And then we just drop down. Ow. Oh, my bad. Oh, I think I'm at the phase where the infection is affecting me. It's hitting my stamina regen or something. What's wrong with me? Stamina regeneration minus 25%. I can offset that with some blackstrap, though. Back to normal, at least. Can't believe I've been all the way through here and only found, what, the one honey, I think it was? Did we get the bar... I gotta check. Did we get the bar brawling book that fixes my vision? Who's thundering around? I don't know. Bar brawling. Nope. Nope. Drinking no longer blurs your vision, because I could get another 40% off of some beer. Whew. Even with 50, yeah. Is it Hujushka? Hujushka. Make sure you have your settings enabled in YouTube if you want to receive a gifted membership. There is a setting you have to tick off there. Oh yes, this side. Can we be done with this place already? Goodbye. We're almost done. So if I recall, when I jumped down there, there's a way to get out. Is it that jail door right there? Okay, I'll take some food. That'll give me some extra max stamina. I don't want to be blurry because I need to be able to find my way out. I'll take steroids for run speed, 10%. Also, if I break something, it won't affect me immediately. And just a preemptive first aid kit, juice me up with like 200 hit points, 373 in fact. And we look for the button. Where's the button around here? Anyway, unlocked. Or we just hold this doorway, maybe. Might work. Also, very much might just die in here. Here it is. Continue working them through the building. To the shadow. Whoa! With a hammer in the anvil right there. That was epic. The shockwave got him one way. The blast wave got him the other way. Woohoo! Nice. I'm free to loot, I think, pretty much. What happened to all the prisoners? It used to be all white. Oh, ow, ow. Ooh, get out of here. Where'd you come from? Lister? Lister, Harry Shaw here. Get out of here. Still not as bad as the opener outside in the parking lot. Finally got him down. That was the process, though. In you go. Oh, that was awesome, wasn't it? Love to see that in slow-mo. I know. That's where you want to be recording for editing. I could have totally set that up. Come on, come on, come on. Would you please, Anarsh? You're driving me mad here. You're not even a rad. You're just a feral. He's a wannabe rad. Come on, antibiotics. No. Oh, get out of here. Oh, stop it. You're not even dead yet. Dead now. Let me guess, that'll be the one thing that draws in the screamer. Are we good? Still feral whites. Yeah, stuck. Brilliant. Whoa! Darkana with 20 gifted subs on Twitch. Nice! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a second to catch up. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That is not a good sound. Do the katana! Probably arguably works better anyway for single target damage. Loot! There's someone in one more cell here. Here he is. Chop, chop, chop. Got him, one more. It's funny they can't get through that. He's trying really hard. That or he's trying to dodge my blade, I'm not sure. There it is. Oh man, let's take a quick break here and let me catch up on some things here. Wow, Darkana-san, thank you so much. Appreciate all the gifted subs you've been giving me lately. Mumphy, I was talking about Mumphy earlier. I was so busy there fighting that I missed a bunch of chats, I think. Yep, in through the garage. Let me catch up here. Scaffolding, yes, give me directions. We had a congratulations from one of the Twitch viewers over here, Dragon Mayor, saying congrats to the fam on YouTube for all the gifted memberships over there. And then Nazgul Tem, Mumphy found it. It's motion sensor trigger. Are you talking about, what did Mumphy ask something? I didn't see. I don't want to bog down the stream too much searching. Motion sensor trigger. Mumphy found it. I've missed some context. I apologize. If you could catch me up now that I'm paying attention now, that'd be great. Yeah, the landmine sound. Oh. Gotcha. Mumphy found it. Motion sensor trigger. Okay, okay, okay. I can just search that and I can find that? Okay. Motion sensor trigger. Oh, thanks, Mumpy. I appreciate that. Of everyone, I would expect nothing less of you to be able to find that. Like, no problem. I was looking for it for like 10 minutes and I was like, why can't it just be landmine? Why can't I just search for landmine and find that sound? What we want to do is we want to set up a thing on Twitch so that you can use your points to buy that sound effect, so that when I'm walking around and I hear that tick from a landmine, to see how much I panic with the first time that happens. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna have not a lot of room for knickknacks here, honestly. We're gonna just have to sacrifice a few things, modify, get these mods onto something, eat the pasta. Yep, give me the regular baton and the katana. I should be okay with just those two for now. And looting hat on, but we also want the XP mod. I don't think it makes a big difference, but what's the max loot stage again? Can anyone remind me, because it's been a while? It's like 270 something, right? 270? I think I'm hitting max loot stage right now with my fancy hat on. 238. Oh my god, that lurches up to 288. Holy cow here. Jeez, that is having a massive impact. Don't even need the eye candy. I think we're good now. Super dark though. It's okay. We'll just I was born in the darkness. Quietly now. Phew. Yeah, nice clip there, Sabrina. Thank you for doing that. I wish you guys would do that more often. Clip all the good moments. I want to go back and watch these over again. And it's great for the channel to have some like clipped things ready when people stumble on my channel and want to know how things go around here. Yeah, feel free. Okay, I'm gonna put the helmet light on because I'm a little bit paranoid right now. Ah! I see you, barely, but I found him. Oh, no. I'm all messed up right now. Lights on and break in. We gotta get out of here. This foray has been infectious. Hello, Daniel. How am I doing? Doing pretty well today. I'm sore, man. I'm sore. The hike yesterday, my glutes, man, he's sore too. Not to mention his half-hour adventure through the neighborhood that he went on by accident. What great value out of 3 grenades there, huh? Have I played Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I've not. What kind of game is that? I've seen a 90% infection from another YouTuber. I've not made it that far, but my good friend Crab Clown Jimmy, bless him, I think has made it that high before on one of his series. It was hilarious. Like at that point, it's really hard to even survive. So just die and get it over with, you know, unless you have something like, you know, delete all items on. Yeah, dire wolf scare clips. I'm not opposed to that. Or the one where that burnt zombie scared me. I'd want to see that one again. Finally. Survey says, nah, the worst one. Security camera bundle. Yucky. Take what I can, and we're gonna start putting some stuff away, I think. Chucking slugs, you know, like 1 duct tape, 31 cloth, probably all set on that. Some parts here. I might want to craft some things. I'm going to take those with me. 1 glue. Probably get rid of that in a second. Where's the rest of it? It's up in the office over here. B block. I thought one of these used to be called D block. I have a YouTube video. It's titled defending D block or something like that. Maybe I just made that up because it sounded better. Handguns up to 59. Made some huge progress on that today. I think we've been here for like 2 days though, so we'll say the last couple days. Another vitamin. Tools digest, mechanical tools, quality 3. What's that, like auger and stuff? Yeah. Honey, that's helpful. You know, start knocking it down a little bit, keep it from increasing further. Ammunition, a nice machete. Yikes. Just start making some room. I guess I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need slugs. I'll take that. Oh, that's a bunch of junk right there. Weapons bag. Or another baton. Okay, and a baton part. Holy cow. Wait. We weren't getting spawners, were we? That's a spawner spot. Maybe we were. And I just didn't notice because I immediately brought them all over to the edge. Yeah, I thought there was a way. Usually what I do is I fight them here. Oh. Oh, that switch opens this door. Right. Because then you come over here and you just hold them at... Where do I usually fight them at? Like these doors is where I usually fight them. This one? Right out to the back. Okay. I gotta say, I enjoyed that quite a lot. That was a fun POI. Oh. It ain't over yet, though. Hold up. It ain't gonna be long till it's over at this rate. Guess that's it. No loot bag. Bummer. I gotta go home though. Holy crap, I need some medicine. I've been drinking bath water for 2 freaking days, and that was our second or third tier 5? We did a tier 4 and 2 tier 5s in one trip. D block in the other prison? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what it was. The jail. The Navigating jail. What's this one? There's a bear over there. Cool. Cool. We'll be back here at some point. I'm gonna head back to the base though. We'll do some base construction and, you know, some quiet time stuff, some downtime. We had a good looting run. We got some great equipment, awesome magazines. We got those pistols. Probably be able to craft some cool stuff when we get back. What else do we get? We got an auto turret bundle, which would be nice. Twisted Desiree, hey Guns and Steel, been watching your vids recently, have loved all the content, got me back into 7 Days to Die, been loving this, have a great stream. Will do, thanks for watching. Prison versus the jail, yeah, D block might be in the other prison. Hashtag destroy vehicle. What are you trying to do to me there? Oh, we got the katana, yeah, that's really cool. Dude is comatose over there, look at him. Yeah, 90% infection is what we call character neglect. You will die at 100%. Yes, that's how it works. But it's progressively worse. There's like 3 stages, I think. Well, I think there's 4, isn't there? It gets progressively worse. It's like, it's compounding too. So you have like negative 25% stamina, and then it's negative 50% stamina, and then it's like negative 20% movement speed. Something like that anyway. Someone would have to refresh my memory. That's something that's probably in my beginner's guide, but it's like I look that stuff up for the guide and then I promptly forget because I never am reminded of how it works. What difficulty and how do you fast lock items in inventory? Well, Zlatu98, I am using the quick stack mod and also craft from containers, 2 very high quality, good quality of life mods that I recommend to anyone. And that allows you to hold the Alt button and click the inventory slot to lock it. And the difficulty we're on right now is Survivalist with running zombies. With 64 zombies on Horde Night. And so on. You can do exclamation point settings to get the full settings, and exclamation point mods. Is that a new word for me now? Exclamation point mods if you want the mod document, and you can get all the links to the mods I'm using. Don't think you've ever made it to 50% infection? I know, it's... Yeah, maybe like 30. I've been to 30 before. This is pretty high for me, honestly. Have a nice lurk there, Genesis. It's crafted a tier 6 sniper rifle. It does way less damage than the tier 4. That is probably a thing because you have different bullets loaded into one Zoo Pluto. Make sure that you have the same ammo loaded in, because certain bullets do more damage. And that's reflected in the item's damage. Yeah, it used to be that you could craft a tier 6 and it would be worse than a tier 4, but they changed that. So now a tier 6 is always better than a tier 4. Because it used to be, there was item variability. So when you found something or you crafted something, there would be a range. And it was like plus or minus, I think 10 or 15% from baseline. So if you had a tier 4 that had the plus 10% damage, and then you had a tier 6 that had minus 10%, you'd find some tier 4s that were better than tier 6s. And it never felt good doing that. So they fixed it. That was a good fix. Items still have variability a little bit, but it's not at that dramatic. I'm a new player. I thought mods change also how the zombies act. That's why I didn't put in any. Nope, you can. There's just some that are really simple. If you look at my mod list, there's like a good weapons mod. None of the mods I'm using here change zombie behavior. Yeah. You just gotta play around with them, find the ones that you like. You'll find a couple usually that you eventually you'll come to like not be able to play without them. Where I'm at. Where most of us are at, I think, at this point. Those of us who have played a long time. Yeah, we got a chopper on... When did we get this? It was like 2 streams ago, so I think it was 21, roughly. Yeah, it was 21. We had the gyro. Thoughts on Subnautica 2? Yeah, that's been asked a few times. Waiting for 1.0 on that one. Long story short. I don't want to play it now, experience a third of the game, and then have to, you know, decide what I want to do to play the rest of it. Like make a new series or continue the old series. It's just easier if I do it all in one go when it's done. And hopefully that's not going to be like 5 years down the line. Kind of like Windrose. Yeah, Windrose I would put in that category as well. The example I would give is Enshrouded. I did a whole playthrough in Enshrouded, only to find out that it was like 25% of the game, and they just added so much, and it was such a good, fun game. But when I do my next series in Enshrouded, I'm gonna have to start over from day one. Continuing my old save, nobody on this channel remembers when I was playing... that, I don't even know what happened in that series, honestly, so how would I expect anyone else to sit down and watch episode 1 when it's actually episode 25 and, like, understand what's going on? So I have to start all over again. And then I'm gonna have to replay all the missions that I've already done, and it'll be like, oh, right, I gotta fight this boss. Oh, yeah, I gotta clear this place out. Oh, I gotta find this now. And I've done all that before. There will be some new elements, but it'll be largely a lot of experiencing the same thing twice, which is a bummer. Ooh, look at that loot. Not only the loot, but we got to do a sell-off this morning as soon as Bob opens. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, so quick stack, port, put all that stuff into the boxes. And then I gotta manually sort anything that doesn't already have a box going, or a spot in a box going. This can go into the gearbox, open that up. Holy crap, just a bunch of not very good stuff in there. Ammunition, oops. The ammo box is full now. Oof, okay. And good morning, post-apocalypse, and welcome back to Hope Radio, where together we survive. Who remembers that one? That was fun, man. I miss saying that, quite honestly. Okay, what do you want? Where are you? Whoa! These guys fucking zombies, man. So stupid. What are you hitting? Where are you? Oh, he's way over there. I got something special for you. And now he's down here. Okay. Oh. Block. Only taking 1 damage. Ooh. I love that. What a cool feature. Wow, man. And then... Oh, he's still alive. There's the other weapons that let you kick. You can actually, like, kick the zombies down. I'm gonna grab a weapon and I'm gonna try that. I don't think I've ever done it before. What allows me to kick? I need to get the mods off that. Hold on. What's a good... Wait, can I just do it? No. Can I do it now? Yeah. Okay, that's on cooldown. You can only do it like once every 10 seconds. But I'm gonna go kick this guy. As soon as it comes back. There it goes. Okay. I could have tried this when we had like a whole bunch of... when there's like a big group of zombies. So cool. So cool. Yeah, I got antibiotics. It's 25%, so we're well within antibiotic range. I think I have 3 of them. I have 5 of them. Okay, all treated up. Have some red tea, I guess, and let me get finished getting sorted here. I'm not sure where I left off. Whole bunch of stuff there. Yeah, when you start raiding in the Wasteland, that's when the boxes start filling up, huh? Dump chest, aka the cell chest, soon to be. We did get a Forgotten Elixir. Very cool. Let me keep that where I'll see it over here. Get those mods off. Keep that katana though. Throw the mods over here for now. Learn an elixir. Goes in the med box. Darkana! Wow, you're spoiling me. What is this? This is crazy. You are awesome. Give us the bases. Get some stretches. Pet the doggos. More important. Touch grass. Get some melted cheese. Second most important. Breathe fresh air. Thank you for your amazing job entertaining us. Keeping up with 2 chats and many people. Thank you so much for that. And we will take a break here in just a moment. As soon as I'm back to baseline, we'll say. Turret bundle. What was that? SMG turrets? Cool. I like that. I like me some SMG turrets. More ammo.
Still only counts as 1.
What only counts as 1? Sell. Parts. Whole bunch of sewing kits that I brought home with me. I guess we're freaking good on that. We got like 88 of them currently. We need mechanical parts. That's something we can do.
And snap. Watch this.
I gotta heal up first. Hang on. Oh, we are swimming in first aid kits. I think we're past the stage where we need to even bring first aid bandages with me. Muffled connectors wound up in my pocket somehow. Get rid of that. Put my regular hat back on. Switch all this around. Oof! I gotta stop doing that, man. Fat fingering my nerd goggles. Put that on. Bring my ratchet down. A battery is on my tool belt as well. Oh, because I needed to not sell that. Yes, ideally. I wouldn't put it past me, though. There we go. And unlock. We are back to baseline. Okay, so when we come back from break, we can dig into some base building, get everything all dressed up. See if we have the resources to do some of that crafting that I had on the goals sheet over here earlier. We're doing it backwards, more or less. Wasteland Adventure was first, and then we're going to go up to base cleaning and then crafting and then get those backboards built. Do we have the montage? Yep, we'll have the montage in just a second. I'm just going to catch up on chat here a little bit. Once you block an attack, your next attack does double damage. Oh, cool. So it's like a parrying, like a riposte. Riposte. Is it riposte or riposte? Riposte. One of those words where like I read it, but you never say it out loud, I guess. Surely there are words like that for you. It just happens to me a lot. People correct me on pronunciation of things because so many thousands of people are watching me talk. Yes, Darkana. I mean, Black Flux. We are on Twitch as well, if you want to watch over there. Makes no difference to me. Whatever you prefer. The Neebs collab. It's just regular old Neebs shenanigans. I think you guys will love it. They have an awesome series concept going on over there. I don't know when it will be out. I double checked with them. All my footage came out good, so they're happy with what happened. Thank you, new boys, for the Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub. You have one free sub you can use on Twitch, and if you do that, no ads. So, but speaking of ads, there is one ad that I need to run for you right now, and it is the base building montage. Thank you for the follow there, Ozkaros as well. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break here and stretch myself out a little bit and get some snacks and water, and we'll be back to resume the next couple of days in a little bit. Be right back. Seen a lot of people commenting that they love the anvil on the rock. That was a really cool base. That was a complex one to build too. That took all of that 49-day playthrough to get all spruced up and finished. Epic. Got some snackos for the doggos. Seen these before? They're called buddies. They're so cute. Here you go, guys. Oop. We're not in the right spot. I got ginger too. All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. Had a quick snack. Got some extra water here. Stretched out and went from standing to sitting, so more settled in.
What the dog doing?
Well, this place isn't quite the anvil on the rock, but it's doing okay. The split decision, we've been calling this one. The split decision. Are we all set here? We're all good. Okay. Funny how this just goes right straight underneath, no problem. Okay. Leave it there for easy takeoff. And I suppose with that, lights on, it's time to get to work a little bit around here. I meant to like pack the forges and stuff up before I left, but I guess we're doing okay. Iron, we need clay. Yep, not much of that left, is there? I don't think there's any wood left. We have wood. Oh, a little tiny bit of wood. I wish I had found a chainsaw. Oh wait, there's wood in here. Never mind. I think we're fine. Glue. Some sham chowder. Yes, thank you. Oh, we ran out of some meat stew, didn't we? Okay, lock that in there. There's wood in all of these. What was I thinking? I didn't really pack them up well before I left, though. And we're basically out of stone anyway. Nice. I foresee mining in my future, then. Did we get a skill point that we have not spent yet? 1. How are we on the strength gimmick that we're doing? Mining hat on. Start taking that into mother load, I guess. So we can get 3 and 3 whenever I put the mining hat on. It is a pretty cozy base. It's small. I mean, granted, like the crafting room in the anvil was from here all the way through to the end over here. And there was a garden in the middle. This is all ready to go. Goodness. Let's get some food ready together then. Get the food. And the super corn. That I still cannot craft. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to check and see if there is even a Hogzilla, Bob's Boars, Carl's Corn POI. Anywhere on this whole map. Just so that I know if I need to look around for it. Would you hold it against me if I did that? Just open the POI teleporter. Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. There is one in the desert. Okay. Okay. What do we do with that information? I didn't even wear the stupid outfit. What happened there? Oh, I messed up. I misclicked. Meant to put that on. I think I shift clicked it onto my hot belt by mistake. My bad. All the more reason we should go to Bob's Boars and get some more super corn. Because I didn't get... Oh, I got 2 seeds, actually. I didn't get quite as much as I thought I would. Blueberries. Mushrooms. And I'll do another cup of corn with a goldenrod. Yeah? Okay. Get a little bit of water boiled up while I'm gone. Are we going to go clear that now, or no? I want to take a break from raiding. Now that we know we have it, we'll go get it later. That's the next POI on the docket, though. We'll fly around, we'll see it from above, and we'll get it. What I want to do now, though, is build the base a little bit. If... You know what? We really don't have the shapes ready, do we? The grenades are ready. Forgot about that. That was a Horde Night thing.
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
I could go for some second breakfast, you know? I don't know about a whole sham chowder right now, but how about a blueberry pie? Yeah, that's a good second breakfast. Left to hand for dark, it's whatever. It's one farm plot. It's okay. Why? Because it makes sense in my brain. Sometimes, like, pure metagaming is just... It'll drive you insane, because you end up doing the same thing every single time. Nothing wrong with that, though. Just kind of... I don't know. Can't do it every time, I guess. Pie for breakfast. Couple of watch streaks there on Twitch. Appreciate y'all. 2 5 stream streaks. Play on Scavenger. What one would I recommend, Yeti? Do you mean, like, what difficulty would I recommend? Whatever one works for you, I guess. I prefer... Sometimes I like Warrior if I want to feel strong, and then Survivalist if I am just playing normally. I don't usually play on Insane, because to me it's just not very fun that zombies are so bullet spongy. Especially in the early game, it just doesn't feel fun. Sure, you could say like, oh, you know,
What the dog doing?
it's a display of skill and whatever. To me, it's just like, it's such a grind. I seem to be able to manage just fine. It's just, it takes forever and I don't enjoy myself. That's just me. Could we do drum mags on these, do you think? How many bullets does it take now? They actually have the drum mags sticking out the bottom? Not that you could really see it from here. I'd have to go outside. They do. They have little drum mags. That's cool. 80 bullets. Wow. It's basically like an SMG now. Oh, speaking of that, a 44 Magnum would be great. I only need a level 1, though. That's all the handgun parts. Oh, no. And I have no springs. The ones I did have, I scrapped on the way back before I came home. Yeah, mods are not available on consoles, but I wish they were. Especially the really easy ones. Strip the POIs bare. Every bag of cement, sand, coal. I know, some people like to play like that. To me, it's a little much. I like to go get things when I need them. More or less. But then you have situations like this where I need things, but I don't have them yet. So... maybe a hacker's run real quick to get springs and parts and stuff. That sounds fun. Ideally, I would want, isn't it the scavenger hat? More XP when salvaging is okay. That's for backpack space. Boots for reduced stamina use when salvaging. I guess none of that's like critical. All right. Got a decent ratchet. I can craft a quality 6 impact driver, but I reckon that's gonna be my last legendary part. Not enough mechanical parts. Okay, so we'll just need to go get some stuff. Take the bike for a spin. Little salvaging run. While those concrete shapes are cooking anyway. So where do you think that Bob's Boar's place is, anyway? No idea.
What the dog doing?
Ooh, that was close. I don't know why I tried to head dodge that, but I did. Oh, how dare you? Where did you all come from, anyway? I thought this was supposed to be like 5 zombies that spawned in from this. He blew up. No, excuse me. Didn't expect that. That's funny. A reboot of The Road. We were talking about that last time. Basically, the long story short on that is that The Road is not a base building series, and we need to do at least the first series out of the gate in 3.0 needs to be a base building series for, you know, YouTube view reasons and such. You know, attracting new viewers and such. So where I will look into what the sandbox options allow for in regard to a road type of series, that is not first on the agenda. Maybe second. On the edge of the desert town, yeah, probably. I mean, that's where they appear. Not this one, this is a city, so I wouldn't expect it to be close by here. We'll get a bead on it from the gyrocopter at some point. It's easy to spot, even from the map. I mean, if I looked around, I'd recognize it from here. I don't see it, though. It's pretty distinctive. No, not yet. Check the goals page. I think there's a whole other town we've never even seen. Ugh. Dare you. Observer is always on the outskirts of the cities. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be in like the rural sections. I'm not sure if it's a city tile though. Does it spawn on cities or towns? Because there is a distinction there. I'm not sure. I can't remember the last time I actually cleared it out, honestly. It's been a long time. Ooh. The desert loot is not hitting very hard, is it? Whoops. Nox Lumen, we are playing the latest update, yes. That being 2.6. If you're referring to 3.0, that is... As of now, it is not an update that is available, so... No, not that one. Yeah, 2.6, yep. Where do I draw inspiration for base ideas in games like 7 Days to Die and Icarus? Ooh, good question. I don't... I don't know. Sometimes I just look at, like... I'll Google, like, do a Google image search for certain types of architecture, if there's some certain style that I want to use. But, pen and paper. Like, I have these graph paper notebooks, and it starts with a horde base. Like, what kind of a mechanism do I want to use? Do I want a base where I can blast zombies away? Do I want a base where I'm using a big pit to contain the zombies. And I kind of build around it from there. And I always generally try to build a base that really tests the limit of structural integrity. Because they look cooler when you do that. We are at 30 springs. Let's shoot for like 50. Am I not even like wearing the right stuff? I'm wearing the right stuff, I'm not taking the hackers. Okay, we'll do the hackers and we'll call it good after that. There's a Judy Witch over there. Ah. It's the parking lot? Yeah, it is. We've been here. Hence the absence of cloth. Level 3 fire axe. Oof, yeah. We're done with this place. We're not looting here anymore, unless it's Bob's Boars. Bob's Boars usually in the forest biome. 20% each biome on a small custom map. I mean, roughly, I guess, because if there's 5 biomes, that's 25% each. Spawns in towns. Yeah, I think it's a town thing. We are in a city POI, so it'll be in the town that's off to the west, I think. We can do a flyby, just get eyes on it at least. Confirm our theories. Do these have springs? Is this a spring thing? Oh, it is a spring. Okay. They don't have everything, but they have what I need, so. Yeah, Sardalkarul, I see your comment up there. Doing a road series and only using workstations that you find in POIs. That was the whole premise of the first road series. What was it? What did we do? Every week or every episode was a new... Every night, I think, we spent in a new POI. And just sort of worked our way through the map. The thing that made that series really shine, though, was that I built a custom map for it. And it was like a big snaking road back and forth. And we made our way linearly from town to town that was dotted across this snaking region. It's hard to describe. It was a very unique map that I built in King Gen back in the day. Like the Vanguard base and the Wasteland series base. That was a cool one. The Wasteland series. With the A-frame. Oh, that was fun.
It comes in paints? Oh. I can get you one.
Thank you, Caden, for the hydrate. Appreciate that. What is this place? Is that the animal... What's it called? Coming up on day 50 in the Wasteland, Adam. Nice. Good luck. Well, you just had a Horde Night, so you're probably doing fine. I hope so. Yeah, went out with a bang there. I think we reached the end of the map. We were in the snow biome, though. I can't remember exactly how that series concluded. Yeah, is this like the Pet Mart? Pet Mart, PetSmart? Yeah, the big fluffy bottom pet store. Oh, I bet it's a ripe old circus in there. Okay, we can do this bridge and we can go home. Wow, a couple quality 6 batteries in there, nice. The first Darkness Falls base, I hear that all the time. A lot of people like that base. I've been kind of working on some concepts I have for the next series base, but nothing nailed down just yet. So if we're doing Brawler, we're gonna get to a point toward the middle to the end of the series where we're technically in invincible Brawler range, where you can just stand in the middle of the road and fight the horde. Like, you don't need a base. You just stand there. And zombies can't kill you. You're invincible. Oh, way off there. Ugh. Save that for the gyrocopter. So, maybe you guys can help me out. What would you find more fun? Like, building a big classic style base where we bring the zombies up and fight them, or could I build like a really cool base for my crafting base and just have literally an arena? Like, we just fight zombies in some kind of a pit fighting area with no real fighting position. I want to kind of get away from just bring the zombies up to a window and punch them in the window. I don't know if... Do you guys think that's going to be fun? Fighting pit, arena. Arena built on top of a treasure map? How does that work? Arena would be cool. What I was working on is trying to see if I could find a way to... I think it would be cool because if you're a brawler, you're a fighter. If you're a fighter, there are rounds to your fight, right? So if we had a base where we hooked up 3 fighting positions, we'll say, 3 lanes, 3 avenues of approach for the zombie, and then we set it on a timer relay so that one side is open and we'll have a light, and it's like we'll have an open sign, lights, spotlights, and so every time it ticks over from like 10 to midnight, one side is open, and then the timer relay kicks in and it automatically shifts over to another side, and it's like round 2 fight, and that'll be from midnight to 2, and then from 2 to 4 will be round 3, and that's how we'll kind of keep track of where we are in the fight. And I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it'd be like a pit fighter thing, right? Bedrock bases are still an option. We could do a bedrock pit that we fight zombies in, because we can turn zombie digging off, so that could be a thing. Yeah, like a Coliseum type of base. Ooh, Coliseum base. I don't know. POI no more than 2 to 3 floors tall. But I want the base to look cool too. Like, I want a nice, cool looking base where I can get some really good cinematic camera shots during the fight. We can, you know, it'll look good on thumbnails. I want to do some base building tricks to it, we'll put it that way. Oh, that's not the one I want. I want the beer one. More damage to humans and zombies. Wow, just like that. 10% flat damage to all zombies. Awesome. Gladiator, yeah. Crafting at bedrock, horde base above. Could work. Yeah, that's not too bad. Like a pyramid with you standing on the top of the pyramid fighting the horde with your base underneath. I did brainstorm that as well. Ages ago, there was a fan, Alchemist Prime. Remember Alchemist Prime from the Borderline series? He wanted me to build a pyramid base with an inverted pyramid on top. There's another Kumba Cat, I think it is, on YouTube, has recently released a video of that exact base build. And that would be a really cool base to build. And very, you know, cinematic.
What the dog doing?
And then what we could do, what I was saying last stream, is that we could put the arena, like an octagon arena, inside the bottom pyramid. So pyramid, pyramid on top. Pyramid on top is the crafting base. Pyramid on bottom is like the Las Vegas strip pyramid. I don't know how exactly to describe it, but, you know, give it kind of a Las Vegas show flavor, I guess. I don't know. Who's thrashing around here, anyway? Gotta love that. Those are some good guns. Okay. We are done with cars. Yeah, base. I hear you there, Yeti. Base design kind of does depend on what options come out. That could really dictate how things go. If there's a cool base option, maybe we could come up with something really different. Ground level base without electric fences. Yep. We won't be doing electric fences or traps. The whole idea of Horde Night is going to be maneuverability. It's going to make filming really hard. I can tell. Because it's going to be hard to move the camera, the other cameraman, and take a break if I'm constantly, like, getting swarmed by zombies. So, cameraman might more or less be on, like, a static pan or something. Set up lights like the wedding POI on the lake with the dance floor. That's a great idea, Mega John. I like that. Yeah. We'll see if they add some options maybe to craft different types of lights, because that would allow us to create some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, soccer, football. I want to build something from scratch though. Maybe for like the first PO. Basically, what I usually do and what I want to do for this series is my first day 7 horde and maybe day 14 will be in a POI, but we'll be testing out some of the concepts that I come up with, and then we'll build a whole base around that concept for day 21, maybe even for day 14, depending on how complex it is. It shouldn't be very complex, I wouldn't think. Oh my goodness, we gotta go to the trader, don't we? What day is it? 'Tis day 31. Today was trader restock day. So, there's that. Thunderdome, yeah, there you go. Cameraman from the perspective of broadcast cameras set up around the arena. That's cool. Does that include dart traps? Yeah, dart traps. I don't see a way to really implement that. We won't have to. Once the brawler build is maxed out, I guess we'll see. I feel like it's the most powerful Horde Night build, because there's no waiting for zombies to get into position like there is here. We'll never be able to kill that many zombies here. But as a brawler, man, outside the base or in a really exposed position, the zombies just come straight to you and you kill them just as fast as they can walk up to you. And that's just how the build works. Go through a lot of first aid and a lot of candy, but that's just part of it. Yeah, a little bit more loot, and we'll check on the shape production. Get my good gloves back on. Don't forget that. Preacher gloves. We'll be using biker gloves next time, I think. Could use the raider gloves, actually. I discovered that the raider gloves also give you melee damage plus 60%. Yeah, maybe with the heavy armor we'd be better off. Invincible Brawler does rely on heavy armor. $169. Okay, we are ready to go. Can we do those doors, though? Powered 5x3. 3 of them for the other side. Oh, no. Screamers. See her? Nope. Didn't quite get her. Maybe I can just dispatch these guys very quickly and not have to worry about this. I think we're okay. Nope. One more. Two more. That's it. Usually they come in pairs though, so maybe there's another one. Oops. Yep, there is another one. And it's sounding not good. It kind of sounds like she's underneath me. They've been digging around here. They have been digging a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Nothing catastrophic. Where is she, though? Huh. No idea. Okay. Anyway. Where were we? Yes, we need to build the frame for this system. Let me go turn the power on so we can build it from the up position. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Building the zombie backboard. And what did we say? 60 base and then a 60 tip, I think. What would you call a perk series for knives? Knife guy? What do they call it in this? Deep cuts. Is that what you're talking about? Have I done a horde night with just steel knucks? Yeah, I've done that before. It is very much doable. Oop! I can still hear that screamer somewhere. She's gonna come and scream. Ah, there she is! No!
Bend and snap. Watch this.
Oh, those AP bullets did a bunch of damage to the soil. Oh no, no, no! Hey, there we go, level up. Wanna come play games? And that's what that's there for. Yeah, well, whenever he gets up, he'll get killed, I guess. And he's dead. Yep. Oh, so this has happened on Horde Night too. They do get stuck on the door. I don't know how to prevent them from doing that, do you? I don't need to abuse that chicken. What am I thinking? Try the 4x3s and have a gap between them. 4x3s in a gap between. I feel like I'm just kind of set up this way now. I gotta deal with it. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, though. I'm gonna just roll with this. Because that requires... Yeah, because then there'd be like a walkway right here. No, because then there's a gap, and that having a backboard, I want it to be a solid, complete backboard. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think it's one of those situations. Yeah, a gap, a trench in front of the door. But then I can't drive over it. Which is why I want it to go down flush when it's not in use. I think putting spikes here, because you can drive through spikes. It's a little, it looks weird. I don't necessarily like that you can do that, but... Was that the best shape to put there? I should have put like a bevel shape there or something. Oh, I'm gonna proceed with this. This is gonna be bad. They're gonna knock this down, aren't they? I'm gonna have to put cladding on the outside and the whole 9 yards. It's gonna be a disaster. Copy rotation. I'm thinking that I can put a spotlight here, though. Know what I mean? Where's the middle? Yeah, like that. Three spotlights. Another one there. See how that looks. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Let me see. I want to get the spotlights hooked up and see how that looks too. Or do I need to do something different? Lights, I have 2 of them currently, and wire tools are over here. Wire them up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to daisy chain these, so I'm gonna just put one in the middle and I'll make some more. Connect. Connect. We're gonna need another generator. That'll give us some light. Also, it gives us a spot where we can put the name of the base here. Let's try it. I think we'll have enough room. Whoops. SPL. DECISION. Whoops. Need to move down one. DECISION. There we go. Get those painted up sometime. Or probably have to upgrade them to wood, at least. Because they might be getting blasted a little bit by airburst cops and stuff. Reverse angle isn't better? What do you mean by that? Reverse angle. Put the doors on a separate switch. You could. This is just meant like when it's Horde Night, everything gets turned on. This is the Horde Night configuration. The flat orientation is all the rest of the time configuration. Put turrets? Hello, Slappa. Welcome in. Turrets in those little gaps there? I don't think I don't want to make ammo. I don't like ammo crafting. And I don't feel like we're in a position where we have to. I should get some of this fixed up, though, while I'm right here. Yeah, turrets are expensive. Any more than just 2 is... It becomes a you need to actually work on this every single week type of thing. I don't want to do that this week. Maybe if we get a little bit bored, we can set that up. But not a today thing, I don't think. Honestly, they didn't do very much damage at all here, did they? They ripped off a couple of cladding sheets. Not a big deal. Well, quite a few of them, but not enough to make a difference. What is the block on the pillar called? The block on the pillar. This is called the facade. You have all these options: rounded ones, half shapes, plates. It's the facade tile 01. Another one that I really like that's similar to this is called the deco. And there's a deco line here. Cube, facade, corner. Yeah, it's these ones right here. Slat wall deco. I like them. Good decoration. That's kind of what I wanted to do here, but I mistakenly used the other ones. Oh, and we can just do this now and finally be done with it, right? The little pointy tips. Oh, this has like nothing at all here. I ran out of shapes before, that's why. With this, and if we could just get around to doing the facade plates on this, the base could be considered done and ready for paint. I think we can paint before day 35. Oh, 2 more. What a pain. I should have known better than to start this project, because I knew how much of a time and resource investment it was going to be. This is not exactly something I can do and chat at the same time. I apologize. But we'll get through it together. And then it'll be done. Now we... Ooh, shoot. What happened? Now we don't have the shapes to do the pointy tips. Oh boy. A few more there. Doors are rolling. Wait, there they are. Oh, what a project. I need a break already. I know, building so fast it makes you dizzy. I'm dizzying as well doing this, trust me. I'm just trying to do it as fast as I possibly can do it without making mistakes, so that we can just do something else. This would all just be like a big jump cut in an edited video. It's like, and good morning everyone. Look what I did last night. I put all the tips on this thing. Doesn't it look great? Let's go do something fun now. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Knucklehead. Oh, we're getting there, though. We are getting close. Meanwhile, the blade trap's just spinning behind me. Plenty of gas, not worried about that. What are we gonna do with all the dirt here? I really don't want to craft asphalt. Is that it?
It's clean. It's cold.
Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, okay,
And
thank
that's
you.
what I call high
Perfect
quality
timing.
tool.
Because we are done with that project. Appreciate that. So isn't that interesting that they are... Where zombies used to only hit the second level, now they hit the third and the first, but they don't seem to really hit the second level at all. Did I miss anything? Make it out of cobblestone and paint it. We got away from the cobblestone because I was tired of digging dirt. One more. Yeah, those facades could be out of wood, though, honestly, if I had the wood, which I don't. But there's some wood over there in that lake that we made. Yep. I think that's it. Oh, there's the upstairs rooftop portion of this. Rooftop, looking good up here. Maybe dress up the spikes a little bit, but there's the one project to finish this off. These little triangular caps, I've been putting these on. I like the look of them. Getting to a position where I can see them is a little tricky. And thank you for the follow, Martha. Ooh! I'd be fine if I fell, it's not a big deal. I am roughly 15 meters up off the ground right now. Plenty of room for a safe fall. I might additionally put some spikes on the side of the base at some point. Ooh, for some texture. That is that project done, though. Yeah, we'll call it there for that type of work. Now we've got to build the other pit, because these doors are pretty much almost ready. This is a strength project, though, so hat, where? Ooh, shovel. I think that shovel is fine. Oh, I don't have the concrete yet. I'll do the dig. That's all I can do, really. Dig, dig. Then we'll make the cobblestone. Or whatever it is. Darkana! Yeah, think about liking the stream, folks. Appreciate that reminder. How far out is this, anyway? It is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. How do I count that? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To there. That chicken is still clucking around over there. Can we get a light? There it is. Thank you. And a pick. And a dig. Here we go. Need an auger. Oh, the auger would be the perfect job. Or this would be the perfect job for the auger, wouldn't it? Because it's mostly soil. I'll try not to make too big of a mess doing this. What do we want here? Big tank, weighted head, hunter mod, and bunker buster will be just fine. Ah, hello there. It's Dark Wolf of Texas? Is that what that said? Will I put the flags back up? Maybe when duct tape production is done and good? Yeah, I'll put some flags up. When it's all said and done and decorated, yeah. This isn't Subnautica? Was the title misleading maybe or something? I don't know. How is the Subnautica content out there anyway? Oops. Go back. Are you guys enjoying the Subnautica content? What kind of videos are people making? Is it just pure Let's Play? How intricate is the base building? Are there certain types of base designs that you guys like to watch or that creators are making? Some special advantage? Are there horde nights or some sort of... Like, I don't know what people are making for content. Is it just purely like, let's play the story, or how open world is it? Yeah, Exiled, want to wait for the full release? I'm right there with ya. Not a fan of underwater games. Think it's kind of a boring game. That's fair. Yeah, we're just putting mods on this to get 10% more damage per mod. I don't, you know, obviously the hunter mod's not really what you want. But it'll do in a pinch. I had nothing else to put on it, so. Here's where it really starts to shine. Yeah, the list Coker, the list is exclamation point mods for the mod list. I'm not gonna stream Subnautica, no. I'll play it when it's done, but that's gonna be, I reckon, a couple years from now. Honestly, what I should have done with Grounded 2 as well. But it's not what I did. Oh, come on with the reloads. Ridiculous. I think that was 3, right? 1, 2, 3. We need one more. Are any of the big 7 Days creators doing Subnautica right now? I know Genosis is. Has anyone else touched it? I've never watched any Subnautica content whatsoever. So I have no idea how intricate the base building gets and such. Rebuilt had a couple playthroughs? Full playthroughs already? Jewelda did a couple. I think most of us probably got sponsored. I know they were targeting a few of us to do that. I do have a sponsored video coming up soon for Crisis. I'm not sure if that's going to be... It's going to be this month sometime. Cap streamed it. Okay. So a couple people are working on it. Jawoodle build a base? Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Well, that's the pit. I think that's right. Yeah, I'll just leave it until we get a good stockpile going, and then we'll hook everything up in there and it'll be fine. That's half the work done at least. And we've already done all the experimentation and testing, so we know what we want and how it's supposed to look. I reckon we'll maybe even want it taller than that. Maybe I should put like a little fence at the very, very top or something. Or some spikes. Tips and tricks, yeah. See, Subnautica is one of those games where you can't make the same kind of content for it that I feel like you can for 7 Days to Die. Isn't it very story focused? Like you just play through the story and that's the game? Or can you just get into the game, not touch the story, and just do whatever you want? Not sure. Are we gonna need much more? Oh, there's a whole bunch of mix right there. Nice. Are we gonna need a lot more concrete, or are we pretty much just about done? I think we're gonna need more concrete. I'm gonna do a quick mining run. Just a real quick stone run. Rockbuster? What is that? It's ore, right? That's not mining harvest. No, I'm not gonna get that much. There's lickety split here. It just anywhere is fine. We can have some volume back, I think. What were we at? 70? Yeah. Afraid to watch anything else in case I get an added addiction. That is a great one. It's an all-timer. I feel the same way sometimes. Just what I need, like another time sink in my life. That's why I haven't played Baldur's Gate. Oh, hello. Oil shale here. Oh god, you got me a little bit there. There's no way that's real though, right? Yeah, they're kinda. Whew. The more time we spend in the Wasteland though, the easier it'll be to get me with that. Because that's when it becomes really plausible that there's a dire wolf chasing me down. Yeah, upgrade the walls to look uniform. Really just around the fighting position, I would say. I think all this gas here is from... What is this?
They call it a mine. A mine!
There are some zombies here now. This gas here is from the car harvesting we did though, so it's basically extra. Free gas. Although, we're not even benefiting, right? I gotta science this for a second, hold on. The mining gloves... Oh. I can't get down here. My bad. Flesh wound. 93. How much do I get from this one? 104. Wait, what? I thought I was gonna get more from the pickaxe. I guess you get more from the auger? Or was that some sort of like variable amount? I'm not sure how that worked. Or why. Found some nitrate. I'm going in a straight line because my theory is I'm gonna move from one heat chunk to the next one without accumulating too much heat that I generate a screamer in one. This does not always work. Yeah, we're just doing a theory here. Oh, Noki, you have, yeah, we did some pretty wild Wasteland stuff. There was a couple fun moments there. That'll be the fun part. Now we're doing the grindy, boring stuff. Finishing up some base building, getting some resources going. Maybe try to get like 12,000 stone or so. Maybe more, honestly. Just do this for a while. No, ore harvest shouldn't be tied to block damage. Ore harvest is tied to XP gain, though. The more ore you get, the more XP you get. But points in Motherload also nerfs how much XP you get. Did I say that right? Points into Motherload increases your harvest, but nerfs your XP gain. So if you're trying to mine for XP gain, Miner 69er is the way to go first. Then, once you've maxed out Miner 69er, then you go Motherload. That's really only if you're like hyper concerned about leveling up. Do I find golden diamonds and stuff? Not usually, no. Isn't that a challenge too? I should check on those. Yeah, and hot tip for you, if you hold down the auger like this, it doesn't generate extra heat. It's every time you press it down. 1%, 2%, 3%. And this is just 1%. So try to hold it down as long as you can. Generate a little bit less heat. It's the final challenge to harvest gold and stuff from mining. Yeah, you need like the junk miner or some of the mining mastery stuff, I think, gets you that. The auger has 20% more harvest count? No way. That must be new because it was the age-old question, is it worth it to use the auger or use the pickaxe? And it was always use the pickaxe. I reckon that's like a stealth patch. Yep, crouching generates 50% less heat. We are crouched. And I think I've got enough here. Up we go. Yeah, I reckon that was probably 3 heat chunks that we just carved through. No screamers. Nice. So it worked. To some degree. Ow. Sneaky, sneaky TFB. Yeah, I don't know. That did not used to be a thing. As much as I've read the XMLs, I would have come across that by now. Anything in here? Bunch of gas. Anything in there? A little bit of gas. Boy, it'll be nice when I get more than one helmet flashlight. It's getting some work put in, huh? There we go. Okay. Now we can pack this away. Found some shale. Oh, I just turned on God mode. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I must have still had dev mode on from when I was looking for the POI. So we got a little bit of a boost there. I'm gonna toss one of those, and I'll toss one of these to compensate a little bit, and just pretend that I just had dinner, right? Because we just like got completely reset on all our stats. Whoops. Yeah, it's when I was looking for Bob's Spores. I had the dev menu on. Somewhat new, specifically because most people choose, yeah, because it was just a no-brainer to stick with the pickaxe. But now it's kind of a no-brainer to go over to the auger, which I'm glad that we've sorted that out. That can just keep those mods and most of my miner gear in there. There's some other ones too, like some of the mining books don't, or used to not work for the auger as well. Right on. Now that the trader is open, it is time for a big old trader run. Place your bets now. How much we're gonna make. Also, what I'm gonna do is we'll use the gyrocopter, and I'm gonna put the saddlebags onto it. And the headlights. Because that should give us enough space to get everything over there. Place your bets. We got a lot of stuff to sell, and it's pretty good stuff. Lots of books and magazines. We're gonna get away from that, because it's kind of cumbersome to carry it all around. Oh boy, this is gonna be a huge load. We're gonna make some serious money, and it's not like we're even poor or need money at this point. Do we have enough space for everything? Just barely. 23, 27, yeah, I'll say about 20... I'll say 24, yeah, something like that. 60 to 80-ish? Oh, 101, holy cow. I don't think we'll make quite that much. I will try, though. For that, we need... what I need to do, actually, is just quickly put some of my junk away. Put my money away so we can count easily. All that is fine. And I'll see if there's more stuff to sell. Yeah, like burning shaft, extra this, extra that, extra this. Parts. Yeah, I don't think I'll be crafting augers and stuff, so sell that big pile of stuff there. Robotics. Steel tool parts. Baton parts. Just take a few of those for now. Okay, what do we need? We need the bartering stuff. So that's gonna be, oh goodness. Hold on a minute. This takes some finagling. Cigar. Put that away. Bartering hat. Should we have a dedicated bartering hat? That's all the armor. That's the last legendary part. For an extra 10% on the sell-off. I don't think I have maybe one in better barter right now. And that's all I want. And then I'm gonna get those daring adventurer points back. I want those points now for agility. We'll do that later. If I have skill points now, I have 1 skill point now. I'll put that into better barter for the sell-off. We'll come back. We'll get the points back out of it. I will... Oh, you know what? If we just do it now, it's over. And we don't have to do it again. Get the Enforcer glasses. Put the cigar onto it. I'll also put the treasure mod onto it for 10% XP gain. Because you make 1 XP per Duke you earn. Baseline. Toss that back in here so I don't accidentally sell it this time. It is safely stashed away here, back at the base. No worries. Extra pair of gloves there I can sell. The Magnum, right? That we went to go get springs specifically so we could do this. And craft. 8 minutes. Oh. Eight minutes? Oh man. That's bad. It's 8 minutes to craft a revolver, but 2 seconds to craft a piece of armor. Shoot, I didn't have, like, one of those, did I? Oh. That might count. The 1917 revolver. But it's not a Magnum. It's 45. What about the Navy revolvers? Does anybody know if there's another Zio weapon that triggers that? 8 minutes is harsh. I'm like very, very tempted. Oh, don't sell that either by accident. To just give it to myself out of the dev menu. And just, we'll toss the resources on the floor. For the sake of like, just stream. Can we do that? Is anyone gonna really hold it against me? If I did, okay. Uncraft. Pretend those are on the floor. CM 44 level 1. We'll let that go away. Are we okay? Even Steven, we got a little bit of time out of that is all we got. For the sake of just moving right along here today. Do it? Yeah, okay. It looks pretty cool. It came with bullets too. Alright. Take those bullets out. And those can go on the floor as well. No freebies allowed. Turn that off this time so I don't accidentally cheat any more than I've intentionally cheated so far. Alright, move. So we've got Magnum, we have Enforcer glasses, cigar, we need Sugar Butts awesome sauce. We're not buying, so we do not need the cheesecake. But we will need to do some shopping. Ooh! And see if we can find those 2 consumables, and then we're good. We have 2 points in better barter. Oh, I left some of the parts in the box. Yeah. Bring her about. At this rate, we should have just waited. No, you're right. There was some big stacks in there, and those are valuable. Whoop. I think I have just enough. Where did I... What box did I put those in? This one? Yeah. There we go. Now we're full. Tell me you can squish underneath that. You can. Kinda? Kinda? Retroverse Media, thank you for that super chat. Much appreciated. Your guess is 26,500. I'm gonna revise my prediction to 32. 32K. But we have to go to a different trader if this trader doesn't have all the stuff I need. And I'll see if he has an intellect mod as well. Whoop. Perfect. Thank you for the follow there, Diego. Appreciate you. Okay, whatever. Let me out. And there's the awesome sauce. There's no sugar butt. Okay, crab. Oh, I didn't bring any money with me. Didn't bring enough money to do the shopping. Back to the base, back to the base. I'll grab 600 dukes exactly. And we gotta go to other Bob anyway. He'll have an awesome sauce. 7 Days to Die is physics light. Yes, definitely. You know that you can literally drive the gyrocopter underwater just fine. No problem. Totally easy to do. Sorry, I need 600. I did that wrong. There we go. This is gonna be like the worst optimization run I've ever attempted for bartering in my entire life. The pipe pistol used to do it, but they nerfed that. So it is Desert Vulture or 44 Magnum now. I'm not sure about Azayo's weapons and such. How's your ADHD today? Answer: yes. Right? No, I'm being attentive. I'm just no, I'm really not. I forgot a few things. There's a lot to remember, quite honestly. In my defense, when it comes to an optimized trader sell-off, there's like 9 different things. Doggos? We got him. That's right there. Is it not working? I don't think anyone's done the command for a while. Oh, Darkana tried. Oh, you were the one that... Oh, it's not working? I'm flying right now, so I'll have to check.
What the dog doing?
Okay, it's working on... Oh, it might just be YouTube not working right now. YouTube has been giving me fits with the commands lately. Yeah, and this one's... What? Let me guess. No sugar butt. He's got a sugar butt. Okay, so... Give me some space. He's got the awesome sauce too. Trader Bobby over here, maybe it's Rob, I'm not sure, is hooking us up. We've got everything we need now. We've got the glasses on. We've got the 2 points into better barter. Awesome sauce, sugar butts, Magnum out, cigar on, treasure hunter mod on, and now we're about to find out exactly how much money we can make. But like 5% more than I would have otherwise made. And he's gonna sell me a bunch of things too. It's gotta be grenades. Can I... Why is it saying unselect? No. Do I not have room for all this or what? We're on the clock, Trader Rob. Oh, I get 2. Oh, because I have Daring Adventurer maxed out. All right, and a free XP mod, select, and a free quad mod, complete. That was some old challenges that we redeemed. Wow, right on. Okay, remember not to sell those though. Got the Magnum out. Here we go. making off pretty good so far. Oh, the gold and silver, that was a ton. Weapons, that was like 700 for that pistol I just sold. 500 almost for the machete. Oh my goodness, 25 already. And we got a ton of more stuff. Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy. Regular old books, no big deal. Doesn't want the fire axes. Baton. Doesn't want the wrench. Assault rifle is actually not worth very much. Want some arrows, arrowheads. You can just, I'll donate the rest to you. Bundle deal. Nux. Old iron nux. Not much for that revolver. 300, 100, 100. Not as valuable as I thought. 100, 63, 30. What did I say? What was my guess? Didn't I say 32? Well, that's it. That was pretty close. Right on. Who got it? Who's the winner? Mark, pretty close with 33. How much did I make? 30,741. Who was the winner? We didn't have very many guesses. 33 for Bareth. That's pretty close. Not many guesses on Twitch. Many, many, many guesses over here on YouTube, though. 27.5 was pretty close. 29,450. Robert Connor, I think you might have gotten it. 29,450. Robert, didn't you win the last one? Or what? Am I mistaken? Congrats, Rob. I think you got it. Oh, and then N3AR said 30,700. Oh, you did? Where's your guess?
Dog doing?
If that's what you guessed, I did. Oh, you said 32. Oh, and then Must Rebel said 31. I'll let y'all do the math, and you can sort out between yourselves who won that one. Dark Sun was pretty close, too. Yeah, I think it was Robert Connor. Robert Connor was only off by like 1,300. 31. So someone said 31? We have a 31? DB did said 31?
It comes in paints? I can get you one.
Thank you for that. We were all, a lot of us were very close. Yeah, DB with the 31. I think that was the, you're right. That was the one. DB Must Rebel. We had some very close runners up. Nice. All right, thank you for bearing with me through that chaos there. We are all set on the trader front. The boxes are now empty. And I'm not collecting... I feel like that car is specifically there to do that. We are not collecting magazines anymore. Nope. Read all the books and magazines. We're done. And really, like, only items over 100 value am I going to collect for selling. Hey, what's up, Rebuilt? Welcome back. You ever think about the word potato backwards? Ototop? I do not ever think about that, as it happens. Yeah, I got the water cooler, I do believe. Did someone try Doggo on YouTube again? See if that works. Repair kits would have made that a 60K run. I know, but we're still in a position where I'm about to do some crafting right now, and I need the duct tape for it. I should have actually checked. I didn't even check his inventory. Shoot. I'm gonna go check this Bob down here then. Oh, I need to check inventories because I need the intellect mod. I'm just gonna fly around for a little bit and see if I can find one. Yeah, repair kits require 1 duct tape, 1 forged iron, right? But if I were to have made 40 repair kits for that sell-off, that's 40 less that I have for the next turret, or the next stun baton, or the next... I don't know, whatever I'm crafting these days that requires duct tape.
It's called the bend and snap.
Ah, yes, bend and snap, of course. Oh, so it is working. Darkana, you're just broken. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, yeah. Bobby. Do you have the intellect mod? He would be the guy, probably. Big, bright purple mod. Nope. Oh, bummer. Where do you get that, anyway? Just random.
What the dog doing?
Oh, looks like we're maxed out on wiring. That happened really fast. We were at like 30 before the last horde. Do you have any tape? Do you have any glue? Either. Well, I'm gonna check a couple traders, because this is really important, and we have the Daring Adventurer right now. So we can see everything in the inventory, more or less.
What the dog doing?
It's working now. What's my world settings? This is an 8K map, just regular. We've got some custom POIs in here, that's about it. Everything else was default. The vid clips a Twitch thing. I believe they are, Tentacles. I think, from what Prebuilt told me before, YouTube has done away with the clipping feature.
What the dog doing?
Is that right? We will support your doggo obsession. Thank you. Uh-oh. Ooh. Boink. That was a hard one. Yeah, you mean our obsession, right? They are zonked. Emberkey, prove that I am not pre-recorded. This is highly important, and I'm not just trolling you at all. Do you ever get that pre-built? Do you ever do live premieres for your videos? Hey, what's up, Voltrelux? Good to see you again. How is your POI pack doing? I forgot to ask you that last time. Because you had, or perhaps still have, a very good POI pack that I would recommend to anyone. Is that all good to go? Up on the mod shop? Anyway, people watch the live premieres when you have a video, but you schedule it so you can like chat with people live, and people would be like, "Is this live? Is this a stream?" No, sorry. Damage to bears. Why are you charging so much for that? It's ridiculous. Blue. Urban combat. Cigar crafting. Yes. Oh, the nail. We forgot about the automatic nail gun. That's gonna be 60 duct tape right there. Read everything else there. Junk. 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 All junk that I sold to him. Ah. Well, is there one more Bob? Bob. Where's the other Bob? Oh, way over there.
What the dog doing?
It's an option, I guess. Doggo's either lost or melted. No in between. Yeah, in case you missed it earlier, Buzz was lost earlier today. He got out of the yard and took off, man. Like, straight down the road. Well, that's where I found him. I went to the neighbor's house and I was knocking on their door when I was just, like, head on a swivel looking around for him, and he comes just jetting down the road full speed. Someone else is just walking, some old lady. Runs right by her, hooks a left into the driveway, sees my partner, who's also searching, and she's got the treat bag. Gets super excited, runs a lap around the fence, and then goes back into the woods to the other neighbor's house, where we found him several minutes later. Oh, Vulture Luck's been working for TFP now. Fancy pants. No, that is awesome though, because if anyone deserved it, it was you, Vulture Lux. Congrats on that. They got you working full time or what? Holy cow, that's awesome. And Vulture Lux, you got to tell me what ones you're working on, so that I know what I'm getting into. You know, are you working on any big tier 5s? Like a casino, maybe? That's so cool. Yeah. So we were just talking last a couple streams ago, I think, about, you know, streamer TFE should hire so and so streamer. I mean, not streamer, modders to help on the team, and I was like, well, they do, because I know a bunch of the prefab designers were modders. So, and you're one of them now. Doop 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 doop. I wish there was a way. Maybe not. I was thinking like for the prefab designer to like leave a signature somewhere. Sometimes they do that. Modders will write their name in dirt underneath the POI or something, so you can like look under, and they've painted their name or something on the bottom of the floor. Be cool to know who does what. Oh, awful, awful, awful. No, same. Fortitude, no. That's the one chance right there, probably. Shoot, can I try one more? Man, I'll never find this intellect mod. I get a lot of TFP should hire you on my mods and stuff, and nobody cares that I don't want to work for them. There you go. Well, that's what I said last time. I was like, I mean, TFP could offer me a job, but I can guarantee you they can't afford me. Or they wouldn't, they probably could afford me, but they wouldn't be willing to pay my asking price. I think Jawoodle and I were joking about that once. Like, we both got an offer for something, or I can't remember. This was years ago, but we were joking around that, like, because, you know, as a YouTuber, we generally know our value, like what I would charge for this or that. But sometimes when people ask, they're not expecting it to be as high as what you say. Conversely, though, sometimes people come to me with an offer like, hey, make a video and I'll pay you this much. And I'm like, what? Oh, really? Yes, no problem. So maybe there's a hue. There is a hue up there. I will check hue, and this is it for me. I don't want to do this all day. Oh, the snow biome. I just can't do it, man. I used to love this place, but look, foggy, hazy, and a freezing cold overlay, 15 degrees. I've got the insulated liners and everything, so... Chat, for reference, I regularly charge $1,500 per video, so you can imagine what Tem costs, yeah. It's basically what they'll do when you assess your value. You'll calculate how many views your last 5 videos have gotten, average it, and then that's what they base it on, usually. So my value right now is not even close to what my value will be this fall after we've had the update, and, you know, my average views will be much, much higher. Ah, thank you there, Denise Renson, for that, what is that, a super sticker? A big peach butt? Nice. Appreciate that. I wish those stickers went somewhere. Do those go anywhere? Are those on my channel so people can see all the stickers I've gotten? I wish there was like a mural on my homepage that showed off all that. Explosives, I
What the
guess.
dog doing?
Dynamite. Auger. Forget an elixir. No, I was just hoping we'd get lucky there, but not today. Mutate. Any glue. That's been nerfed. They are not selling that stuff like they used to. I'll have to see if I can dig out some older file versions and compare the Trader XML and see what happened there. It used to be every time you go to the Trader, 30 duct tape, 30 duct tape. Fish Game 2 treated you well, far nicer than Zombie Game. Yeah. We're just in like the, like I would call it the doldrums of 7 Days to Die right now. It's just, it's not worth it to make 7 Days to Die videos at the moment. Just hold off, do something else, make 7 Days to Die videos 4 weeks from now, and prosper. What is that place? I don't think I've ever been there. Greg's Garage. Maybe I've been there a long time ago, like once. Oh shoot, I missed you, Vulturelux. You're not on tier 5s. Oh, they're starting you off little baby steps? Is that what it is? I'm just joking around with you. What was it? What'd you say? A lot of stuff that went through 2.0, 3.0. They're treating me well. They're all great over there. I know. I mean, as much harassment as we give the Fun Pimps, I've had nothing but great experiences talking with them and chatting and working with them in the past. So I nag on them here and there, but they're a good crew. I got nothing but love for them. They know that, I hope. I haven't been kicked out of the creator program yet. So Labricorn, when you got Temcam up,
Hello there.
what am I using for that? Is there a mod or another application? No, just another PC, Labricorn. I have 7 Days to Die, a new Steam account, all on that other computer, and I just dual record. So both PCs running, co-op game. I host it on my main computer so that there's no latency issue. Not that there really is anyway, but just in case. And that's it. The only real issue that I have with the Temcam recording is that there's no way to pause the game, because then it's a multiplayer game. And thank you for the sub there. Fine Arts Love. Appreciate that. There could be a skill in the general tab for temperature surviving. I agree with that, Nazgul. I just wish there was something so I could survive. The desert's fine. I don't know. I came to the desert the first time. I was hot the first day. Something happened. I haven't been hot since. But go to the snow biome with maxed out thermocore gear and insulated liner mods, and you're always cold. Not sure why. MP Logs POIs are really good. Maybe MP Log is working for the TFP. Maybe Vulturelux, is MP Log over there with you? So Vulturelux, if you could, I'd love to just hear what, like, once the update comes out and everything, like, just send me like a list of POIs that you specifically made. I'd love to just have a look and like know the face behind the POI, you know? That'd be awesome for me. He's not? Okay.
What the dog doing?
Oh, Toast and Jam. I think I saw that same video on Reddit of a real guy with a gyrocopter. And some like really old guy. It's like, holy cow, that looks exactly like the gyro in the game. Yeah, maxed out everything, still cold in the snow biome. I know. I've been in the same boat. Ooh, all kinds of good stuff in there. Let's read this. Still not enough for the whole series. What is it that increases the odds for that particular magazine set? I don't remember. Or book set. Is it... Tactical Warfare, or... I don't remember. Can I do a cigar now? Let me guess. Gotta go pick some grass. Ah, a whole bunch of it. No. Fine. I'll go pick grass. Get me out of here, please. Aren't cactuses made out of grass, though? Well, I have an axe, not my good axe. That is grass. Okay, this might not be as time-consuming as I thought. Urban combat is hidden strike. Oh. I think, yeah, you're right. It's some of the stealthy ones, isn't it? Yeah, I hear you, pre-built. Leave the spare XP mod on the glasses. Yeah, probably. Is what I'll do. Technically, one should also go on the mining gear. You just want the XP mod on everything that you wear, all the time. What did I have? 80. I need 250. I think I'm good. I'm gonna get a little buffer, though. So we can have one cigar on the selling hat and one cigar on the digging hat. And then all we need to do is get a new helmet flashlight. Or two. Hello, Rix. Welcome. Doing well, yes, thank you. There we go. How long does it take to make that cigar? Ridiculous, ridiculous. Armor takes 2 seconds. That's like the standard. Everything else takes too long. Oh, the tape situation, though. Tape and glue. Tape and glue. Where's the glue? 55 glue currently. This is going to allow us to get the automatic nail gun tier 3. I just want to try this. It's... Oh, I don't have the legendary part. Son of a... Where do I get those? Savage Country, right? And where did the other 2 doors go? Did I cancel those? Didn't I make 3? Or did I lose my mind? There. The bartering hat is set. Get rid of that one. Sell that. I don't need that anymore. Done with that. Strength mod. That needs a cigar. I guess it'll share that cigar for now. Where'd all my stuff go? Oh, here it is. The bartering pistol. Yep.
What the dog doing?
Food. Rogue hood. Also needs a treasure mod. My goodness. Extra first aid kits. Ammunition. Blackstrap coffee. Turret ammo. And 5,000 dukes in my pocket so I don't break my leg. I think we need to do some legendary part finding at some point. What else did we want? Oh, vehicle mods. Ew. Fuzzy just shook a bunch of spit onto me. Vehicle armor. That's easy. Get that. Supercharger. Oh yeah, get that. Fuel saver. Sure. Reserve fuel tank. I don't think we can put this many mods on things because we have the saddlebags, but... Wow, Darkana, that's just heart. Thank you so much. You're so generous to me. I love that. Thank you. You're too generous to me. Too much, man. But thank you. Doors are in storage. Oh, I put them away already. Thank you for letting me know that. I am losing my mind after all this time, aren't I? 3 doors. 118 shapes will be plenty. We should get some mix rolling over here. Ooh, wow. That is a lot. Let's go for, like, what is it? 1,800 each? And a respec, finally. So here's the question. Is there anyone out there that at this stage, would you say we're done with intellect? Because we could go agility and just do katana work for the rest of the playthrough. Thank you for the hydrate there, kid.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Or no, we kind of got to stick to the stun baton thing because that's how we're set up here on the base. We've got to have the repulsor. Ah, man. Have I read all the Wasteland Treasure books? I don't know. Despite the bookworm, I do feel like we're struggling on some of the book sets. Not very much, though, considering it's day 32 and like almost all of them are done. Okay, we're not done with intellect yet. Forget I said that. But we are going to go hard into agility. You know what I might do is I might like forego the other stun baton for the fun of it and for the variety and start wielding that katana a little bit more. We'll just put that away for now. I think that sounds pretty fun. Keep the stun baton. We have to at least have the stun baton for the battles here, but we could put some points into deep cuts and roll with this. Unless it's like big crowd control, and then we go over to this. And... well... we are into crafting range. Pretty oh my, oh, 5 legendary parts. What? Yeah, we gotta be legendary part farming here soon. I thought you'd get those. Yeah, you can always re-respec and then re-respec. Right? I like the idea of like doing some parrying and some blocking with the katana. So I'm gonna... this is gonna take a legendary repair kit too, isn't it? It is. Oh boy. That takes a legendary part. Okay, we can use it for a little while. I like this idea. Okay, we're gonna slightly respec. Obviously, we'll just get another Forget an Elixir once I do get the intellect mod, if that ever occurs. We'll take intellect mastery up to 5, physician up to 5. Advanced engineering can go up to XP from trap kills. Do you really feel like we need that? Forge recipes cost less. Steel. I don't feel like we really need all that. Daring adventure, better bardic, charismatic nature, whatever. Calculated attack, we do want that. Maxed. Executioner. Robotics. Yep. 1, 2, maybe 3 for now. Let's do a quick dabble. General stuff. Do we need anything? Living off the land. I feel like we're done with, maybe not done with crops, but we're okay for now. Master Chef is fine. We got plenty of food. Lockpicking, Lucky Looter. We're gonna be looting in the Wasteland mostly, so I don't think we need that really. Well, it gives us extra looting speed. I'll get a couple points here. They're so expensive. 2, 2, 2, 3. I'll take 2. Perception. Salvage ops. We just did the big salvaging run. We're fine there for now. Strength. Yeah, the whole strength gimmick. Then again, we might kind of be done with mining for a while. One. I have a cigar on my current hood. Is that correct? That does not need to be the case. Why did I do that? That needs to be on the mining hat. Okay. Just take a couple, and then it's all about that agility. We want parkour 2. Right? 4. 4. Parkour 2. Deep cuts 2. Gunslinger 2. Hard target when moving, take less damage. Run and gun. I'll take 1 and 1. Another here. Another there. Parkour is good now. Deep cuts. And my last 2 into agility. Hey, this is going to be fun. We're going to be a bit of a hybrid build now. The katana better be amazing. I was 0 skill points, and I was killing feral whites in like 4 hits. It's a very fun weapon. I'm looking forward to it. Let's get some mods for it, though. How about a burning shaft? I bet that'll go on. I don't think the weighted head will. Ergo. Ooh, hunter mod, I guess. And I don't know that anything else here will go on to that. Bunker Buster? Wait, serrated blade. Yes, that's the one. Burning shaft does go on. Oh, it's on fire, guys. Serrated and a hunter mod for now until I get a rad remover. I might be able to just craft a rad remover mod with some glue from the supercorn. And whoa, 71 more after that. Yes, please. Am I seeing that right? It has 3 blades on it now? There are 3 blades. Molten blades. No way. Wow. Does the Spatun repulsor go on that? Can we connect these 2 together? Can we have like 2 katana blades and then 1 repulsor mod in the middle? That's crazy. I gotta kill something with this before we sign off here, that's for sure. How? I put the burning shaft on it, and that's what happened. Got some vehicle mods rolling in. Some glue. Come on, come on, spit it out. Spit it out.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, Buzz is actually laying right under the camera right there. How are things looking over here anyway? Are we good on steel for a while? We still got a little bit left. We need some more forged iron though. That first, then steel. More mix, please. Wow, it's a lot of that. Rad remover. See the vehicle mod situation over here. Where's the gyro? Now, what happened over here? Have I just not been cleaning up? Guess not. Oh, scaffolding probably fell down. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we do need to do something here to encase that in so the zombies can't just wreck it. And should be able to get something on all four sides. So probably just some facade or some deco blocks. Good deal. We don't need headlights. We need armor. Supercharger. Fuel saver. Ooh, wow. Been a while since I've seen it like that. Cool. Headlight on. Oh, no, not that one. The other open. I'll see if I can get another armor mod. I might just be able to get all of those. So we can take the gyrocopter out and then ride the motorcycle around locally while we're there. Supercharger. These are cheap, so yeah. Supercharger. Vehicle storage. I want the armor. That's the headlight. 3. And a storage mod, sure. And there's the rad remover for the katana. Okay, we need to go waste a zombie with this, and then that's it. If only a screamer would show up right now, huh? What can I go into real quick, just to kill like 5 zombies? The bank. The musket. I think we did try the musket on the day 7 horde. To...
It's called the bend and snap.
Pretty good results. Alright, big bend and snap before I get in here. Oh! Ah! Too much bending. I'm infected and I sprained my leg already. No! How come I didn't see these guys rolling through here? Busy horse. Normally no cheating except the helmet light, but I'm wondering for these lives while we wait, if general consensus says it's okay to bring in legendary items and forgetting elixirs to play with different weapons. But I think we can try to do it legitimately first, though. Okay. That feels just as good. Oh, look, the ATM's here. Wow. Get your hacker's candy out here. Or your lock... What is it? I always forget it. Get your... Oh, jeez. What's the lockpicking candy? Damn it. On the tip of my tongue. Son of a... Jailbreaker. There it is. Okay, well that was fun. I do have the physician perk. I can cure the sprain. And some honey will be fine. Yeah, Stun Baton is gonna be a little bit jealous of my new... best weapon. Doesn't that just look so cool too? I'm not sure about the practicality of having 3 molten hot swords, but I can get on board with that for sure. And I think I can do splints in my inventory. Cured. Okay, so with that, it's day 32. Tomorrow I'm filming with Neebs, and Wednesday I'll be back on for stream. So that's the next time you will see me, and the next time I will see you, and we will get we'll do some more base work, and we'll get the backboards set up the way we like them, so that we can repulsor mod people off into the blade traps, and hopefully get a few more kills than the pitiful 192 we got last time. So. Anyway, the doggos and I thank you for all your generosity today. Thank you for all the super chats. I appreciate all of you just for watching, honestly. It doesn't take a super chat or gifted subs or anything. It just takes you guys watching to be successful. So, Hayden, thank you for the stream. Stay hydrated. See you next time. I'm very well hydrated. Thank you. Thanks to you, actually. So, have a good night, everyone. Have a good beginning to your week. And we'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out with me. Pre-built, Voltralux, old friends of mine. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Have a great time, guys. I'll see ya. Whoops, that one.